Hey, welcome back. My name's Victor. This is Vibing with Victor. We're getting started. We just got back from running around all day in Seattle. It is 83 degrees outside and it is quite hot. And we're about to get started playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And we're 144 hours in. So I want to say thanks for hanging out with me. We're doing a load right now. But if you're new to my channel, we've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We're 144 hours in. Last night we were hanging out and playing, and we got all the way up to the point that we need to spy on King Sigismund. And I want to thank anyone who hung out with me last night because it was a quieter stream, but we had a good time together. And for the most part, we've been having a lot of fun. We actually rizzed up Rosa last night, and we had quite a bit of fun with that. She was quite happy that we recovered her book from Mouseoff, and we also we freed Hans. We did that and a couple other things too. So and today we're just gonna try to hang out and just play the game. So I want to thank you for coming. And yesterday we have this assignment here. Let me show you. Let's do a review if you're new, if you're not. But we're playing with Henry. And Henry today is going to be a waiter, and he is going to spy on King Sigismund at the city council. So we have some waiter clothes here. We got this all situated last night. But on the regular, this is what we look like. But today we are going to be serving His Majesty King Sigismund. And like I said, it's 144 hours in. So it's quite a run to get here, but we're going into it. We do have chat enabled, so if you want to say anything in there, just say hello. And then, like I said, we are going into the missions. Let me show you the journal. We've done most of the side quests, but we picked up a couple of side quests yesterday because everyone loves them. You know how much I love them also. So we have the tournament. The tournament is in 2 days, so we're going to be able to do that. We have the spark. We have to blow up a mine. I don't think we'll do that, but we'll see. And then we also have victimize. We have to help someone that tricked us years ago. We have to help someone who tricked us. Also trick a wealthy townsperson into thinking that she has his baby. And right now we're working on the King's Gambit, and we're infiltrating the city council, and we're reporting to duty as a waiter. And then also, since we're playing on hardcore, I'll just just walk you on real quick. Our strength, we're 25, agility's at 30, vitality 29, speech at 26, our main level 29. The skills, everything except drinking is at 30, drinking's at 21. Combat, our highest that we have are swords and unarmed, and then everything else is kind of in the teens after that. But I just wanted to give you a quick walkthrough because now we're going to be getting into it. We are playing on hardcore, so we have 3 debuffs, and we spent quite a lot of time on this. We have Picky Eater, Heavy Footed, and Hangry Henry. Well, thank you very much for joining me, and we'll jump right in. I just wanted to walk you on because now we're going straight into the conversation. Let me check the sound. All right, sound seems to be coming through, and let's move on. All right.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
Seems to be coming through. All right, sound's in. He's drunk. Let's just say he's drunk.
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally
right.
pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover,
All right, let's jump
and
in.
as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well.
All right,
You'll
let's
have
go.
to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you.
I took
You
off
need to
all
be
my
light on your
weapons.
feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I'll be happy to
I'll
learn.
happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls
right.
for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel.
Got it.
Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble.
Ooh.
So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right.
So nothing
Sir
for
Adam
Adam.
of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Stay in the background.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss,
Well-
and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in
Let's
general,
go,
a good
let's
waiter
go.
has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
All right. All right.
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall. But I'm sure that's not going to happen. So, are you prepared?
Well, it took us 144 hours just to get here to wait tables, so I guess we gotta go. Let's do it, I guess.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
All right. Okay, so pouring wine. Red or white. Monastery is red. The other one is white. Pouring wine, you'll find 2 pitchers of wine. Take the one that the guest wants and pour it. Walk to the table with the pitcher. The check will activate upon the option to pour wine. After serving, you can return the pitcher or wait to see if the next guest wants the same wine. Careful of service. Careful not to let guests wait too long or pour the wine that they didn't order. Repeat delays won't be tolerated.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current Waffen
Hopefully I won't splash anyone's
And
shoes.
on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons
Boy,
than any
I'd like
Räuber
some
in
white.
the domain?
What are
White?
you getting at, Eldris?
Who wanted white?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed
Oh, Andrew.
the Dry Devil.
I
used
apologize,
that
sir.
thing.
Which one?
That
White
Hackenbush.
Tokai.
Oh, he said no wine to that guy.
Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying
Yeah.
is
Said
that
no
they
wine
have
for him.
Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws
But I
have
guess we're
better
gonna
weapons
give
than
him
the
some
city
wine.
garrison.
Wine.
And Herr
White.
König surely
one was
knows
it?
this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwerwein
Which one's which?
Are you deaf or something?
The
Wine.
Dry Devil
White.
is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region.
He's
We
supposed to
have
not
the
get any
army
wine, but
bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund
this is so funny.
providing us with protection.
Just a weird
Isn't it?
Der König
mission.
and his army will not be here forever.
I'd like some.
All right, let's see what the objectives are. All right, let's not track these so we don't get disturbed.
Monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy.
Monastery is red.
We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
I apologize,
Right,
sir.
Eldris. But
Which
where can
one?
we get the
Monastery
coin for
red.
better equipment?
We can always confiscate.
Oh, they
the
said
gold
nothing
from
for this
king's
guy.
enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar
sir.
with the yeomanly state of our armory. And the king
Well,
is surely
thank
aware of
the
it as
Lord.
well. Maybe if he waived some
He
of
wasn't
the
supposed to
taxes,
get any.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a
So we have to
preparation.
be a waiter.
So you suggest we just
144
wait for
hours
hands crossed for the
just to be a
Hellbreaker
waiter.
to wreak
And that
havoc
guy's
all
not
around?
supposed to get any, but
can
we actually
always ask
served
the
him.
king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the
Hey, waiter,
Dörfler will
pour me
rise
some
up.
monastery wine. I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall
I
wait
apologize,
and
sir.
see what His
Which one?
Majesty thinks
Monastery
about the
red.
matter. Maybe we
Monastery
can
red
change
to
his
that
mind.
guy. Dude,
Vielleicht.
I'm sorry.
Monastery wine here.
okay.
Sir. Well, thank the Lord.
I'd
That,
like to report to the honorable council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
The guy got in the way, so they all.
So the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
All right, here we
Current
go.
baths in the city
Hey,
fall far
youngster,
short of covering
some
all the
red.
citizens' needs.
You're right.
Oh, he's not
We
supposed
do
to have
the
any.
new baths in Hopbrink, and
sorry,
Adam's
sir.
old ones. But I
Orders
hear
from
the
above.
Hopbrink baths
Do you
are
see
more of
that?
a pigsty.
Even the
They still
waiter's
are.
having a laugh at us.
But the quality went downhill at Adams, too.
What? Is everything
No.
all right? I thought you were a frequent customer there.
Come
Or
closer.
have you grown tired of pampering you for free?
It's not about...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling
Alright.
me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet.
All right.
She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole
All right.
it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
I'll get it right.
Certainly, sir.
Come back with it straight away.
The river just a few steps
Okay, I gotta
from the city
go
walls.
Certainly.
get a goblet.
And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a...
Is this it?
You know what.
So
This is
what?
it.
Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Nice.
Have you forgotten the Black
Whose
Death?
silver might this be?
A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important.
So, did you find it?
Here it is.
I did, Master Bailiff.
All right.
Here it is.
A weird
So
mission.
loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here?
This is like a
Sewage,
weird lame
rats,
mission, but
slop,
like
and
we're doing
rubbish.
it.
The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen,
Let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Ruttard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel
Let's see here.
will never accept that the city
144
doesn't run
hours
his way.
just to wait
At least
tables.
until His Majesty honors
Waiter,
us with his
pour me
visit.
red wine.
And as we know, Gunslin
apologise, sir.
absolutely hates
Which
him.
wine?
He can hate all he
red.
wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well.
Sir?
Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself. Me?
Waiter, pour me
I
red wine.
beg your pardon. I
Okay.
demand
I
that
apologise,
you...
sir.
Ruhe!
Which wine?
Franz, please
Monastery
continue.
red.
I'm speaking
Two
about the
reds.
Ruttard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just
This guy
walk
wants
it up.
red.
We've sorted it out and everything's set.
Sir?
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending
Thank you, waiter.
And then this guy wanted
if
red.
These men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Ruttard, true, but
I
in this
fancy some
case, it
Sakai.
really was nothing.
Refill, boy.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Ruttard will cause any trouble. He is
Boy,
sensible enough
are you
not to
deaf
draw
or something?
attention to himself.
Wine.
The king.
White.
That's
Here
true.
you go, sir.
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Well, thank the Lord.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no
These
point
guys
in
went from
dwelling
red
on
to
it.
white.
Let's move on.
Usually you go white to red.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with
Waiter,
mercenaries,
get me what?
students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker. Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
First of all, it
Are they
wasn't
only
a
just
duel.
pressing the grapes
Sorry?
for that Tokai?
In honorable combat. And I didn't even take part in it.
Hang around
And
me.
that's the only
Vanish.
reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
You want to blame somebody,
Right.
you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me.
Ah, never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German
Everything in order?
Menhard.
Not quite.
Who knows who that
But I think
fellow
you
is?
might be able to
Don't
help
be
me. Come here.
ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and
What?
walk out now.
A weird
but
one.
if you disappear for a little while,
I'll go get them, I guess.
All right.
I knew I could count while you're at it. Count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
Sure, the whole town is already
All right,
laughing
okay.
all day long.
What a
Why,
dumb,
one more reason.
dumb thing
My
here.
words exactly. The town
That was easy
council
enough,
is
and he wanted me to
squabbling
count the winged
constantly with the
figures.
Emperor Charles, and no one is
One,
And you, a councillor.
2, 3, 4,
If I threw out
5,
everyone
6,
in
7,
over a beer, I'd
8,
soon be out of
9, 10,
Ah,
11, 12,
we'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, I think 23? 23? Alright.
I apologize.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
Here are the gloves.
Found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
There's 24 of them.
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
That was dumb. He just told me to go count.
I'm sorry. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime,
I'm like serving wine, getting sent to do dumb shit.
You there, just a village with a monastery.
cup of bread.
And they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster?
Okay, red for the innkeeper.
With night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites.
Monastery wine.
You pay them,
Sir.
they come late, or report sick, and if they do
You,
come,
lad.
their work
You look
is shit,
familiar to
and you have
me.
to pay someone else
Have we
to
met?
put it right.
Well, naturally.
A
I go to your
waste
tavern almost
of
every day.
time.
Really?
I tell you, a waste
Then you
of
must
time.
have decent wages to be able to visit the best tavern in town regularly.
Ranting, even if you are in the right. And as for you, haven't you noticed there's
What a
war
dumb.
going on?
144 hours just to wait tables
Work in a city under siege.
and count winged figures.
I get the
Boy,
feeling there's something
like some
other than
white.
the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do?
Jeez.
And what would that be?
All right, which one was
Like,
it?
for
Master.
instance, that you'd like to have
Where is he?
altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses,
you
gentlemen.
deaf or something?
That space in the side nave
White.
is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend.
Which one?
Your place
Okay,
is at least
white.
2 steps behind mine.
There it is.
Swordsmith.
No, I just wanted to know where you were.
Ha! I think not.
Excuse
It's
me.
you?
You wanted
I
to buy
see you've
yourself
come
an
up in the
altar
world.
in the
From a
cathedral.
bathhouse boy
Just like
to
you
a
bought
waiter.
yourself a seat in this
You'll go a
council.
long way.
How dare you? I acquired my
Make it.
Right, mate, councillor,
I was
one day.
provided and still provide.
You're a
to the
merry
crown.
soul, lad. Well, I like that.
I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopring.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
This is such a dumb
People
little
from
thing,
the whole
but
town
whatever.
go to watch them brawl.
I didn't know I was
Oh,
going to do a part-time
this
job
is
today.
to me.
Because it has all
Boy,
been
I'd like some
sorted
white.
out. Not long ago.
Right, who
the
said
bar
that?
traded and
Andrew?
bought it all out.
Okay.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten.
Where is he?
What do we have to discuss next?
Where is he? Andrew, where is
Boy,
he?
are you deaf or something? Wine. White.
Sir.
Thank you, waiter.
All right, here we go. So we did enough of them, it looks like.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Ruthard.
All right, here's the king. We finally got it. The king. He wants wine. Give him wine. Don't look him in the eyes.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
like this band of fives!
Oh man, he's gonna rip him a new one. Here we go. Okay, so we spent all that time pouring wine, and now we're here. It's not super exciting, but here we are. And they're partying. Oh, we're back to being Godwin.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock. And you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Okay.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Gotta play as Godwin.
I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
All right.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
All right.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Nice.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom?
Nice.
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Okay, so we just spent the first 20 minutes at our part-time job. We were waiting tables for the city council, and we just met the king, and that was Henry, and now we're going to be playing as Godwin. So let's go about it, I guess. I guess we just got to talk to people. Again, we're playing as Godwin now, so it's completely different. And let's see what we got. Zhishka's here, huh? I didn't know Zhishka was here. Noble.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Oh, it's the French guy.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non. And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Pleasure.
It's a pleasure to
we'll
make
be
your
polite.
acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malishov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
I have, but let's just.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
We'll be
When
diplomatic.
they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh? I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Malishov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
All right.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit
He's
is my strong
huge
connection with the
bullshitter.
French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
He's quite the bullshitter. All right, let's see if there's anyone else we can talk to. Let's see. I'm gonna meet this rabbi. It's like the beginning of a joke. All right. Hey, what's up, Khan? Good to see you, dude.
One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm
All
going.
right. We spent 20 minutes pouring wine, and now we're
Be with you.
working through
Later would
Godwin's
one expect a
stuff.
priest here, and yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common.
Did
And
you
we
play
are
the
both a
tournament
little
today,
on
Subutai?
unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And
Right.
why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Oh, you got third. Nice job, dude. Yeah, I was like walking around a farmer's market in Seattle today, earlier, so got all sweaty and stuff, but like I'm glad you got sweaty and took third in the tournament. Nice job.
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
All right. Oh, you got... Okay, so you got the same score as the guy who took in second. Everyone in the top spots has been playing for a long time. So if you don't know, Subutai Khan does Hellish Court, which is a dueling simulator. And he was in a tournament today, so I'm just chatting with one of the homies. But let's continue our conversation here. Great job, by the way. Really, that's really cool.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith.
Oh, you knew our dad.
Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world.
Oh.
For our numerous sins.
Oh, they're
Maybe he was my
half-brothers.
father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
What?
And
These
that
guys are
was
half-brother?
all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
All right. Godwin's a bit of an alcoholic. Let's see. A lot of conversation. Sorry, guys. But we just found out that that guy's like our adoptive half-brother.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have
You
him
tell
in
him.
our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing.
I guess we're just going to be in a shouting match.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
All right. Godwin's getting lit.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people.
Hmm.
He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein.
Mm-hmm.
And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Ooh, what we got? I don't have anything better to do. Let's just say that.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain...
God, I love him so much.
...shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands
So
at
much
the
conversation,
moment,
guys.
he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
Hmm.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies. Their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
All right.
Saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst.
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why does he want this?
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Let's see. Tell me about these
Tell
lords.
me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Bocek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Okay.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Okay. And what about Anna?
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of
a male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Ooh. Alright. What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Okay.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Alright. Let's drink.
Success to our plans.
Godwin does better when he's drinking. And he did it by himself. Okay, so let's... Okay, we gotta talk to these people. Where are they at?
Hey, where's that beer?
Nobody has the likes of these.
Not I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well. We have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home.
There's like something in the background of my house
Or
here.
to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're
We're gonna
as shit
fist.
a father as I
Oh
ever
shit,
saw.
we're going
We've got
for it.
nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
All right. Fuck it.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Oh shit.
Room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Take that! Show your stuff!
Oh yeah. He's an old man.
What's wrong with your legs? Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Oh, we won.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
That's right.
Oh, you know how it is. The countryside is tough. It's
Now we're
dog eat
covered in
dog,
blood
and you
at
ought
a...
to know yourself. Not all the folks
Look at this
Father
shit.
sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I
Our
had to.
brother challenged us to a duel.
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize
Bullshit.
that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until he threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights.
So we just won a duel against our brother, and now we're making up.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Okay, so Khan, if you notice, I did some counters and stuff. Because that's what you need to do when you're playing the game. And now I'm covered in blood. I'm covered. Oh wait. Oh, he's not covered in blood anymore. Okay. Okay. So we just got in a duel with our long lost brother, Shishka.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Let me see.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
All right.
What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who needed the dough. as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
All right. There's the dry devil. I need to talk to this guy.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself.
All right.
Now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Okay, so now we gotta go up there. Let's see if there's anyone else down here I gotta talk to.
Greetings to you, friend.
All right, so now we gotta go in there.
Exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Shishka.
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze. And the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
Alright.
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'd be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Alright. Just been able to talk to everyone around here.
I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over, Thorin.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Ruthard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
What about Liechtenstein?
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So,
you're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place.
We're gonna marry off Hans.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly.
That's so funny. I gotta marry off Hans now? Oh my god. Sorry, dude. You're getting married.
Oh, hey, no. Where's Jesus Christ be Would
you wanna play some dice, bro? You know what? We're not gonna. Yeah, why not? Well, let's play some dice.
And do you have enough? Aha!
I don't have any. I don't have enough money.
Wagoners, let's play. We ought to be with you,
We'll
friend.
see whose side luck is on today.
Oh, we don't have any good dice. We have regular dice. This is not good. All right. All right. Let's do it again. We've been playing with really good dice this whole time. All right. Let's see. So we just have regular dice.
Hey, you can do it. Keep it up.
Jeez.
My God, I'm done.
I just pick them up and throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
Do it again.
To your health, my friends.
See a 5.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Yeah, it's a pretty good shot. Yeah, we busted.
Of Sodom must have looked like.
Alright. We gotta marry off Hans.
A real fucker. Right? As a lad. A real fucker. How so? You're my mate. But you
to be a real...
That's so funny.
Damn it! I said as much.
Alright, let's see. Anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just take that.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
No one asked you.
That's good too, but you could throw better.
I see something. We're so close. Just need one more.
Might even win with that.
Yep.
He can still go out. He's so close.
That's enough. Your turn.
Happened to me back in '98.
There we go. All right, we got it.
Fuck that. That was good. It has to work out sometime.
All right, now we gotta go tell Hans that we married him off.
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Wächter. And you are the heir to the Lord of Rabosh, are you not?
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the king decided to replace me.
We've got quite a bit in common, wouldn't you say?
More than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, you serve as a parish priest. So I recollect, at least, from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master, I was a priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
Ooh.
Do you think you might get your position as...
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against him. And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function, so he clings to it, tooth and nail.
Are you going to support the Margrave's proposal?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the king is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
It was a pleasure to meet.
Likewise.
Okay, so we just like are talking to random people now. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We gotta go marry off Hans. Let's see if there's anybody up here we could talk to.
How are you getting on?
Aside from the happy family reunion,
I'd almost forgotten about that little detail. But fortunately, it wasn't too much of a fuss.
Father is getting old. There were times when he could keep yelling at me half the day.
Keep it up. We've still got a lot of work to do. Just don't overdo it with the wine. No one takes a walk.
Okay, and we have to marry off Hans. So that's like one thing that we're dealing with. That's our father.
Sir Kunzlin, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from Martin.
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to exaggeration. Anything I can do for you?
Alright, let's see.
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kuttenberg Jewish community is large, and their support could change everything.
Or nothing.
To be honest, I've no idea what to expect of the rabbi's offer.
He said he was interested in an alliance, though, didn't he?
Aye, but still he must be aware that whatever happens, it won't change the lot of his people.
So you don't trust him?
And isn't it natural? It's not just faith in the walls of their quarter that separates us. They live in our city, but they're more foreign than the Germans or the Hungarians.
Alright. Okay, so let's go back. Let's ask him if
Will
he'll
you
support.
Margrave Jobst's plan?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait, then no. I can't take that risk any longer.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone. To hear a plan of attack against Sigismund. If Jobst doesn't lay one out before me, I'll try and find someone more courageous.
I expect you know Lady Anna of Waldstein well.
Why wouldn't I? She's joined at the hip with my daughter Rosa.
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here. I've heard she's a bit of a thorn in the side for some of the gents here.
To her own relatives, certainly. But I'll tell you one thing. I knew her husband Wenzel, and he married her out of love. And I cared for him devotedly till the day he died. And it wasn't a quick death.
So it's not true what they say? That his demise was convenient for her?
Vile slander. People just can't forgive her for coming into a fortune as a young widow. God be with you.
Okay. We got so much lore.
Look out.
That's our brother. That's that weirdo. Let's drink some wine. Alright. I think unfortunately for us,
Your Grace, may I disturb you for a moment?
Certainly.
Godwin, I came with the lords from Rattay.
Ah, now I remember. Forgive me, there are many guests and I only have one head.
Lord Liechtenstein asked me for help, in our collective interest. But if you'll allow me, sir, I'd like to ask you a few questions, so I'm clear about what I can do to help.
Indeed. And what would you like to know?
Let's start with the rabbi.
I wasn't expecting to meet the rabbi of Kuttenberg here.
Oh, really? Half of Kuttenberg has accumulated debts with usurers that they cannot repay, or even do not intend to. The rabbi knows his people are under threat, and that Sigismund will not protect them if something should befall, similar to what happened in Prague.
So they naturally took a stance against Sigismund.
What's more, if Wenceslas regains the throne, they can expect him to reward
Interesting.
them.
Your plan, if I may be so bold, has a few gaping holes. Sigismund may attack anywhere and any time, and we have no way to defend ourselves. You want to wait? Fine. But you should at least give some assurance to the lords that they'll live to see it through.
You amuse me, Godwin. A parish priest teaching the Margrave of Moravia about politics. I know you mean well, but try to look at it with cold reasoning.
I'd reason better with an army at my back.
Do you realize how much such an army costs? The gentlemen here have trouble agreeing about much lesser sums.
And if a way could be found, and the means...
Before that happens, Sigismund will take his shoes off and head off to Rome barefoot.
Interesting. Alright.
Do you still think the lords will agree at the end of the day?
Oh, we lost
I'm
rep.
beginning to lose hope.
That's the way of... Some are persuaded by silver, some by a well-chosen word. Others are convinced by tempting promises.
And if none of that does the trick?
Such cases usually end in quarrels between former allies, while the enemy is laughing up his sleeve.
Interesting.
On whose side do the wealthy burghers?
Interesting.
From
It's
the
so much
entire
conversation,
elite of
guys. We're like an
Gutenberg.
hour and 15
Only
minutes into
Kutzel and
conversation.
Ruthard and Haman Alder have come here. Not that I'm surprised. The king keeps a close eye on them through the city council, seeking the slightest pretext to confiscate their wealth.
But if Ruthard and Alder can be persuaded...
We don't need to convince Ruthard. And Martin is already working on Alder. But he might be pushing a little hard.
John of Liechtenstein is acting in your interest, isn't he?
That was the original agreement. And on the outside, it still looks that way, I trust.
But it was you who sent him to Kuttenberg, wasn't it?
True. But I certainly never told him to hole up in the Jewish quarter and pursue his own private plans there. And by doing so, he put both himself and our common interests in jeopardy.
Interesting. Oh, we lost.
I understood.
Rep.
Yes, he is. Only, he is slowly starting to act more and more on his own initiative.
Although, that doesn't have to be a bad thing, does it?
He still lacks the experience to be capable of evaluating some situations. But he is persuasive, and easily wins people to his side. Unfortunately.
Okay, so there was a lot of dialogue, but we talked to most of those people. We've already talked to Conrad. Ah, Hans. You're about to get married, poor
I've got
boy.
some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're getting
You're
married.
going to get married.
Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs. Wait till Hannah hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
You know what? Let's do it.
To your health.
I like how Godwin's just always ready for this. Alright. Poor boy, you're getting married, dude.
Everything all...
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out of here.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come
All
and
right.
mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or that.
We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen would be relieved when we are out of sight.
Would you tell...
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking that what is still left to us will be taken away.
Surely it won't be that bad.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among themselves. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the first to be stricken.
Alright. We gotta talk to you. Win you over.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people,
Oh, we're sweet
but
talking
also
her.
for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You got money, but you're wise as well.
Not only your money we're interested in, you're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now,
Ooh.
if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Ooh.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odoran's groom has eyes everywhere.
Okay. Now we got a little bit of stuff here. Okay, we're going to have to marry off Capon, and we're swapping this out. We're going to take just a quick moment. I'm going to freshen up my drink, and then we're going to get back to more diplomacy and stuff. I'll leave you with my away message. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hey, Victor's using the bathroom right now, but this is past Victor, and you're vibing with past Victor. We're going to sit on my porch and watch the people down there do construction or something, and just drink coffee together for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, current Victor will actually, show up pretty quickly. But, past Victor's pretty cool too. So thank you for vibing with past Victor. Just hanging out. Maybe the hummingbird will come by. I don't know. We're just waiting for that guy to come back from the bathroom or something. It's not that great of content, but thank you for vibing with him. He's kind of a new streamer, and we appreciate your support. And as usual, this is Vibing with Past Victor. And the stream will start again soon, but right now we're just hanging out. It's a little cold outside, but hopefully he comes back soon, because I'm stuck in a perilous, spot where time has stopped and everything, but I really appreciate you. I think I hear the echoes of the Langerones, or whatever they're called. I don't know. But hopefully he's done with the bathroom break. You should get a bathroom break too. And in fact, we should all sit here and touch a little grass, because it's good for us. And you should drink some water and not just coffee randomly every day, because then you'll sleep weird. But this is unsolicited advice from past Victor, because current Victor right now is using the bathroom and you're watching a stream. So thank you. He'll be back soon, hopefully. Hopefully we'll all be back.
vibing.
All right. Okay, so we have a lot of diplomacy right now. I do appreciate you hanging out with me. We've had almost an hour of dialogue and stuff, so I know it's a lot of dialogue, but we're working through it. And right now we're getting back to the time with Godwin. Give you a little heads up on that. Yeah, just sorry it's so much dialogue, but we're getting through it. Had to get myself an energy drink to deal with all this dialogue, but let's just go back in. All right. Okay, so we have to marry off Hans, and we gotta swap the bags, swap these documents with someone. And we're also running around as an 80-year-old man, or however old he is.
A nightingale surrounded by horns.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Butchek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yidka.
Butchek of Kunstadt? The Butchek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
young
fuck.
Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
Unfortunately, Godwin is very drunk. Oh my god, he's so drunk. Does he lose his drunken status at all? Because he is getting trashed. Oh my god. Unfortunately, Godwin is getting trashed. Let's see, does he have anything to help with this? Let's read this book. Alright, let's see if he has anything to soak up that all that alcohol. Because unfortunately he is just totally trashed at this point. Let's see his statuses. That is so funny. I didn't realize how drunk he was getting. What is it? Buffs? Drunkenness. Yeah, he's definitely getting drunk. Oh my god, he's so drunk. Yeah, he's drunk as shit. He's moving into drunk now. Oh no. He's so drunk.
What brings you here? My goodness, friend. You're completely sloshed.
I just need to get something from the shed. You know what? Take this here. And you saw nothing. All right?
And what's there to see?
Not a sausage.
Oh my god, he's totally drunk. That's so funny. Where is his saddlebags? This isn't very good. He's totally trashed. Oh no. Our boy Godwin is so drunk. He is getting a little more sober, but not very much. What's up, guys? Yeah, he's barely getting sober.
Greetings to you.
He's so drunk. Is there any hangover potions around here? Oh my god, I didn't realize how drunk he was getting. He's been doing all these toasts with people, and unfortunately he keeps on getting more and more drunk. I guess we could just eat something. See if that helps us. Oh my god, I didn't realize he was so drunk. And he's overeating too. Oh no, even worse. Okay. Okay. I was trying to sober up a tad before I had to go do this stuff. I guess not. Let's see if I can at least... No, can't wash myself. Can't get into any of this. No, he's just completely slammed. Guess we'll just take this while we're here. The poor guy is just drunk as shit.
That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
Alright, I'm just trying to get him out of the drunk zone before we go and talk to that lady. Because he's totally trashed. Okay, he's almost not drunk. So close. Now he's hungover. Oh, that's even worse. He's hungover. Poor Godwin.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
My lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
You know what? I've already had too much to drink, but you know what? We're just gonna
How
do
could
it.
I refuse a toast with such a fine lady?
Poor
To your
guy.
health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
We're just getting Godwin smashed at this on accident. Okay. Godwin is a bit of an alcoholic, so kind of makes sense. He's hungover and drunk. That's a hard thing to do. That's a hard thing to do. To be both hungover and drunk.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink.
Oh my God.
What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Caitlin.
Here's to a good bargain.
This poor guy is just smashed. All right. And he's hungover.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring
That's
us?
too funny.
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
He's completely hammered.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Oh no. Hans looks like he just saw a ghost.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Godwin smashed. Oh my god. Is he going to run away? Oh my goodness, it's so much dialogue.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargents, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You.
Wow.
Don't go anywhere, boy.
What?
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Oh shit,
Between
we have
the
to
two
stay
of
here.
us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, rightfully so. These councils, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. Monks we have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish.
What's up, dude? You're just staring at me.
God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway.
This guy's just staring at me here.
Found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he
We're almost there.
emerges victorious.
So much dialogue.
This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then...
This guy's just staring at me.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire. As soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
Likes that red.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Oh man, look at that. 146 hours and we got a compliment from the king directly.
We're working on it.
All right.
While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together.
All right, let's go.
Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
All right.
No, we shall have white.
Oh, he wants white.
White it is. Quickly. If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
All right.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Oh, we just toasted the king, and we're trying to overthrow him? Wow. So much plot. Appreciate you being so patient with this. There's a lot of plot that we've been going through for the last 2 hours. It's not the most interesting. I've lost so many viewers.
He's minding the Lord of Kirkstein.
We're drunk as shit.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you
Oh
to our
my
joint
God.
success. As they say,
We got Godwin
well
smashed.
Well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Alright, now I gotta find more wine. We're so drunk.
But good wine on the table is a compelling argument in any debate going on around here.
Okay.
To be eaten.
Caught something. I myself got a bad
Just trying to find these people. Oh, it's the French guy.
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if he'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wood and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
He didn't like our wine.
Give me
All right.
100 knights in full armor. I'd rather eat well.
Alright, so now we gotta go out. We're trying to find some random people.
Please, call me Rabbi. Lord, okay.
Ugh, what a mess.
Can we talk to her?
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Anytime.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me
Oh!
we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-assed and with an empty purse.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright. Let's have a game.
Oh. So,
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to
So-
lose.
he's completely hammered. We can barely see. And we just hit on this gal here. We're just completely slammed, and we're trying to find.
Well,
Alright.
you're not afraid of anything.
I'm not. I can't even see straight. Alright, we busted. So if you're just joining me, we've been playing from Godwin,
Your turn.
and we're completely hammered, and we're trying to like find more wine, and we're also trying to like get in this maid's pants, I guess. So
Don't be a coward.
and we just talked sweet to her, but like unfortunately she's very good at dice. She wanted to play dice with us.
Right. And now I'll fuck it all up.
You might. Nope.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
She's going for it. Oh, she got it.
Just like that.
Right. We don't have any good dice when we're playing as Godwin, so we have to play regular dice. I gotta. She's like gonna win, but like. She's so close to winning. She's not hammered either. Godwin is just absolutely slammed right now.
Why'd I even try?
Alright, and then. We tried to sweet talk her, but like Godwin doesn't have very good skills in that department right now. Unfortunately, he's a little incapacitated.
Now, I want to play too, you know.
We're close. Oh, we busted. She's so close to winning. Yeah, she won. Alright, let's see if we can talk to her again.
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine pitchers? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
Alright.
And you're one of those?
Of course. I'm just supposed
It's
to
not
bring
for
it.
me. I'm just supposed to bring the wine to one of the distinguished guests.
I see. And if it evaporates on the way, it won't be your doing, eh? Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor, and I'm about to mop up vomit. Try asking my mom.
Alright, so we talked sweet to her, and unfortunately she didn't want to do it. We also tried to hit on her, and she didn't like it very much.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
Nice.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time.
Nice.
Lord Alderaan was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
Oh. Let's,
Do you think I could ever forget you?
Ah, stop it. Even as a young lordling, you were bringing girls here from all over the county. I was just convenient for you, because the kitchen was just a few steps away.
Oh, come on. I also chased that dolt from the stables away from you. Or have you forgotten?
Ooh,
Cooper?
Godwin.
How could I? When your father sent you away,
Ah.
I found out that dolt wasn't so bad. I ended up marrying him.
You haven't changed at
He's
all.
hitting on her. I just hit on his
Then
her
you've changed
daughter,
too.
and then
You
I
left
hit
a
on her.
haughty young pup, and now you return.
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
Why don't we go somewhere together?
Godwin's
Somewhere
just
private.
straight up hitting on everyone.
Reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
Where might I find the really good wine?
Godwin.
You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
Godwin's like completely unadulterated, just a dog, and I love it. He's gotten slammed at this meeting. We've talked everyone into hanging out with us and stuff, and now we're just trying to find the damn. Here's the pictures. Where's the wine keg? Ah, is this it? It's not letting us. Oh, take. There it is.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Alright. So we just hit on that lady's daughter, and then we hit on
Now
her.
there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Nope, they're coming in to kill everyone. It's Von Burgo.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Oh man, talk about crazy. We're completely drunk.
The surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
There we go. I have anything that I can use? Weak marigold. Whoa! This is pretty hard, man. And we're playing as Godwin, so we're not like leveled up or anything.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own. Watch out! He's trying to escape. Good! But he's still standing! He's still more!
There we go. Caught that one. Okay, got that one. Let's frickin' go! I know, right, Ulfamancer? Alright. Help out Zhishka. Oh, we can Master Strike. We just Master Strike that guy. We're running out of stamina. Let's go! Ulfamancer, good to see you, dude. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Is that Henry? Yeah, that's Henry.
Quick!
Oh, yeah. Here I go killing again. Hans. Let's go. As Godwin saved your brother. Nice. I just got an achievement too.
That was a close shave. A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Ulfamancer, I think he dropped out already.
Well, some are, some aren't. They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too. They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but Not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? What's the
What
matter,
happened,
Godwin?
Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
What? They killed
In
her?
the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances
Whoa.
aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund I was pouring them wine, and had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Raborsch. It was a horrible feeling, not being able to do anything about it.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife flying around? Or at least a fork?
Do you know what that would cause?
The war would end.
But at what cost? After Sigismund's death, his army would be cut loose. They'd ransack the city and kill anyone in their way.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, rush.
Let's talk to the devil.
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves.
Can I take anything from these guys? Oh, I can. Oh my god, they have some good stuff.
Captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. It's as greedy as a pig. In again. Leave it alone. Now we're in it anyway.
I got a mace. Ooh. Talk about some good stuff. After all this sneaking around for this long, I finally got a little bit of action. Can I put stuff on the horse before I like pick up all this stuff? Oh, I can. Oh my god. This is great because now I get to grab all this stuff while I'm here. Oh, that's sick. That's even better. All right, so we just spent the last 2 hours doing dialogue, and then we rode all the way over here. We saw the king, and now I'm trying to do some quick looting before we leave this area, because there's some good stuff here. So yeah, we definitely worked for it for the last couple of hours. We spent so much time doing everything. Okay. So much gear. Okay.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy.
Well, at least it was over quick. Though he almost took Hinek of Kunstadt.
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
Right.
One Kunstadt captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done?
These guys are in a dialogue loop.
Brought it upon themselves. Fortunately, it's as greedy as a pig. Hinek is... well, you know.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
One Kunstadt captured, the other almost crushed.
So we just rode over to Rosak, I think. There's some good stuff here.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
Poor handsome, young, sturdy.
Well, at least it was over quick. Though you almost took Hinek of Kunstadt. We have to take
Right,
care of
devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
Let's see here. Anything else good I want? God. Okay, this guy. Sorry guys, gotta loot everyone. There's some good stuff here. All right. This guy. Really good stuff. Really, really good stuff. Alright.
Well, at least it was over quick. Though you almost took Hinek of Kunstadt.
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of him, sir, Chris. The horse fell on me. His father could get up again.
One Kunstadt captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
They're not young. He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
Oh man, they got her too. Ugh, and they got all the women. Man, they just ran in and just murdered everyone.
Jesus Christ. So many dead. God.
God, man, there's just guys everywhere. But we got all this gear now. How'd that guy get in there? Alright, let's put stuff on the horse. Ophomancer, good to see you. Didn't expect you to come on. I see you just came on for a second, but it's good to have you on, dude. There's a couple other people, but we spent the last 2 hours doing dialogue. And now, thankfully, we get to actually get a little bit of action, but unfortunately we're going to get more dialogue, I feel. But the cool thing is we got all this really good gear, really expensive gear. Unfortunately, all these people died. But now we're working through.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on.
Oh, Hans.
You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Oh.
Even a man like you can't know everything.
Hmm.
At least you're all alive.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how?
Get a grip.
Why? You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't...
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Alright, we got that. Where's the water? I'm looking for a water basin.
Greedy as a pig. And Hinek is...
Okay, can I talk to Hans independently?
What do you make of this Brabant?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vatalin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I honestly can't. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife, and half of them sound.
We're talking
very
about the
unlikely
French guy.
indeed.
No one's... As for his constant chatter, you have to learn how to shut him up, and ideally not get locked up in one room with him. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite, and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself. You'll see for yourself.
I believe. What happened when...
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, it was a bit better in Malashov.
Right.
Apart from being locked up, of course.
All right.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with Von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
Alright.
What did they do with you in Malish? Nothing much. They took care of my wound, but they treated me. Only I almost went.
Alright.
What was the problem? That I couldn't get out of there. You saw... I was... It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling...
Alright.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of... And above all, no secret pass.
Great.
You can be the castellan or something. I'll even have a forge built.
They didn't let you out?
No. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Burgov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
Okay.
What did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
Okay, so there was a lot of conversation with Hans, but now we got that. Can we talk to Godwin? No. Okay, I gotta go talk to this guy.
Let's fight.
Do I look like I drop by when I'm...
The Dry Devil, you could challenge him to a fight here. Doesn't make any sense. What are you doing down here, dude?
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting. Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Interesting. I didn't know we
Where
could
does the
talk to
name
these guys
Brabant come
randomly.
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you would long to hear about, or would you rather hear... And so, Enguerrand arranged.
This guy's just gonna
out of
talk.
nowhere, I saw a gap in the end. Un chevalier franc.
I reckon.
That was cool. Alors, my attack, and that is how, no doubt, you...
Unusual maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear envy speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
Okay.
What other feat?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle
This poor
does
guy
not
is
make
just
a warrior. It
a
would take a
total
week to recount them
bullshitter.
all, so I will just tell you about my... And the Italians surrounded with... But just then...
You went...
No, and observed, I mounted my horse as I rode, thinking that while the English were occupied with my city, I saved many...
This guy's just gonna totally talk forever.
That is indeed incredible.
But we're
But
calling
you were
him on
just
his
trying to
bullshit.
flee, weren't you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but as I say, I merely follow Providence. And she guides my stick close to me, Henri. And Providence will favor you too.
We're losing rep with him.
With Providence, I came to the court for because... but the
This
king...
guy's a
I mean,
total
I fought-
bullshitter,
How
man.
could you tell him?
I climbed up to his... And lo and behold, wasting not a moment, in return, the king bestowed, unfortunately...
What happened?
Well...
Jeez, he's just still going.
Tell me what happened. It's nothing to...
Oui, I suffered a...
Wow, this guy just keeps
Luckily,
going, and
on
it's
those
like
two great knights
he just
were in a
survived
legal
a...
dispute. She claimed first, le Gris, even so, and if you
Wow.
Tell me.
Bien, a blessed so, that is how... you still have a... It was one of the half of friend I could have...
This random guy.
You were in business?
Of course, my birthplace, that's it, all the ships, of
Jeez,
course.
man.
I told him...
We just survived a siege. And
A
you're
sea
just...
voyage from France to Africa.
It's like 30 minutes of talking.
You must have known that was
A risk, perhaps. A man must think big if you want...
Big storm. You should have tried the...
You are right, but that is an Africa, mon ami. Just imagine sailing further. Remember this?
What was the hunting in?
We were out. There had
Oh
long
my
been
God.
rumors about it. I set off. When I arrived, I fell out.
Bad.
Quite right. A misfortune like, but the other law.
Tell me a...
Quite. Then you see over above the Dukes of Burgundy, but like every...
How did you end...
Living the... I traveled when I learned that.
So people...
Bien sûr. I bought the above, and for a time, but even for how bad victory was stripped of my pot...
Sir Vaclin...
Where do you think? Here, perhaps I can communicate. I now speak...
Thanks for sharing.
Wow. Wow.
What do you think of our...
Well, but a man...
What do you think?
The chevalier... That takes a lot of...
Wow.
What do you think? You think so?
My instinct...
I'm sure you...
but from...
That's not
They
right.
just added this guy.
I had the
So
feeling
much
something
dialogue
took-
with this
so
guy.
I have no idea.
Oh, come on.
I am a good
How do you get...
Oh, but he was wrong.
How do you get...
Oh, needless to say, Godwin and Jessica...
Have you met...
In addition, he can... And in drinking what...
What do you think
Wow.
of...
A good one. And that is just...
About this merry... Tell me.
After all, I thought it would...
Only know...
Précisément.
This guy just is like... We're already like 5 minutes into this,
True, I
and we're
made the correct
skipping all
decision,
the
but
dialogue.
How the Kuttenberg is tragic, but enough of... In the meantime... And for...
I'd like to...
And for tonight...
Oh my god. So he's a trainer. Alright. Fudge, man. I didn't expect that guy to, like, say the whole freaking thing.
Just a farce.
It's easy for you to say. Your foot
End up on the gallows in 2 shakes.
So, you think Odorin, Rutard, and Butcher?
I don't think anything. That's the mill, so they must have something planned.
I knew it was going to be tough here, but I didn't expect you to spare it. That's amazing.
He just survived a siege, and this Frenchman, if he's even French, talked to us for 20 frickin' minutes. Just pontificating.
But he'll live, right?
He should. He was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his. Otherwise, no one knows where they ordered him. The others don't mourn.
That's Godwin's brother. And a servant.
Don't mourn. Young Sir Christopher came out of it. But he'll live, right? He should. He was covered in blood, most of it.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What?
Whoa.
Pa's son? How the...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Alright.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
Alright.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved THRU.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
Okay.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us?
I'll come. And Liechtenstein...
Very well.
Alright, let's go.
Let's not waste time.
Okay, so I already talked to everyone. Oh my god, been there, done that. I've completed most of the game's content.
On the
Look
way
at that.
here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Alright.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
No offense, but you kind of suck at fighting. Alright. Get on the wagon to Kuttenberg. Come on.
Perish.
All right, let's go.
Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
All right, so we've completed most of the game's content, apparently. Let's do... We've increased our strength to 26. Okay, so far we gotta do the Exodus, and then we can get back to all this stuff. We have the tournament today, the Spark, Victimize, and we're doing Exodus right now. We have to come back here and evacuate the Jewish quarter. Alright, let's get back to it.
Tell me what the fuck is going on already.
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful hand.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while. Well, what about you, Henry? Why are you so quiet?
You should give it a try yourself. You might get a taste for it.
Fine then. Let's all sit here with our mouths shut for the entire trip, aye? Anyway, can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Samuel, what was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew my...
So this is like our
I once came to
adoptive
Pittenberg
half-brother?
and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? Pa. I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
Okay, so now it finally fast traveled us. Alright.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
Okay.
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
I'm checking the feed here. Hold on a second. I'm checking the feed. For some reason, just we haven't had very many visitors today, so I'm making sure we're tagged. Usually we have a little more people showing up. I think it's because it's such a nice day and it's the weekend. Right. Checking the feed. Well, it's tagged. Alright. Well, cool. Let's get back to it. Okay, go to the city. Second, I got a text message to respond to. Cool. Let's go.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our men.
nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you have fun. Pick it up, you little critter. My arse is getting numb.
I heard something.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
Alright, let's go.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone. What about us? You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us. Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the content you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there. We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place.
Right.
Who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
Yeah. More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
Alright, here we are.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
Alright, I'll go upstairs and take a look.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Okay, so this is fun because now I get to go killing again. Where are they? Are they upstairs? Oh, it's just the inventory for the Okay. What's up, dude? Okay, got them all. Let's see. I was trying to do it silently, but he turned around on me. Let's see, what else we got? Got crossbows. Oh, hello. What do we have here? A very expensive axe. Okay. Okay, looks like we got them all. Let's go outside.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
Already killed
They
most of
didn't
them.
look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
Alright, is your
What
mother
about your mother?
alright?
Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
Alright, here we go.
I'm really sorry about your friends.
There was nothing but Navis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me
I'm
off.
probably gonna kill that
I
guy.
never laid eyes on him. Yet I cannot wait to wring his...
There'll be plenty of time.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of... God be with you.
Alright. Alright, follow this guy. Let's have our weapon out just in case.
Is that you?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast.
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left.
Is this it?
Oi, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded.
Right.
Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Vad sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue.
Through the backyards.
Okay.
Watch out, they're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Hurry! Or they'll run away!
Oh shit. Oh shit. How do I get up there?
Rip your ass open!
Let's switch to our crossbow.
They're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards. That is you to the left. Can you help them?
Help me with him!
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Come on, then!
Was?
Kill
Hey!
them!
I need a hand here! Mommy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, my kid?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh shit.
There they are!
Eric.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
All right, here we go.
Destroy them.
Jeez, man. This guy's like a fucking Terminator.
Nice strike.
Ready to lead this one.
Right. Throw your body to the fuse at his joint.
Ah, there we go.
Come on.
Got enough of them. I killed a lot of them.
Henry,
Killed like
come on.
8 or 9 of them.
Let's go.
God more than me.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin.
Alright, we're getting a little dialogue. Let's quit the bleeding. And let's heal ourselves. Ooh, that's a lot. Alright.
I won't get another chance.
Surely we cannot just leave them here like this.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first. I still hear it. Screaming.
Are you alright? I almost didn't make it to you.
We are all right. Be'ezras Hashem. But I was sure they were going to...
Thank you for helping us. For Pikayech Nefesh. Unfortunately, that is all we can give you. Just our thanks.
That's alright.
To you too, young man.
Henry of Skalitz.
Henry, if you are ever in Colin and you need something, we will be sure to help you.
Alright. Have a safe journey.
Yehi rotzen milfonecha Adonai Eloheinu. Velohei avoseinu shetolichenu lesholem.
Sei gesund.
This does not end here. Those brutes of
Don't worry. Even if that happens, we will be able to pull the wagon. Look at him.
Yes, pull it will, but it will not be fast enough.
Do not worry.
Damn it.
Thank you, boy.
Where's Miriam? Where's she?
Thank you, boy.
He knows many of the local horse traders. I'm sure at least one will take pity on...
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town. But there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went Schlag auf Schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go...
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
I wish I could give him my sword.
Thank you, Henry, for everything.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go.
I'm so sorry.
You are right. How happy I would be if we could get everyone out.
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colleen.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'sholem. We will split up into smaller groups, so we don't attract much attention until we get farther away from the town. Besides, who would chase us when we have nothing? We left everything behind in the town.
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors no longer stands, eh?
What makes you think that? Do you not trust us?
No, I do. But you've lost everything. I don't think you'll be able to contribute to our army anymore.
It is true that the Gutenberg Kehile cannot pay for the army now, but others might. Be'ezras Hashem. Especially when they get word of what happened here.
Sarah told me you drove Martin the blacksmith out of town. Why would you do that?
I had my reasons.
But if you hadn't done it, he might still be alive.
Perhaps. But what about you? If he had not raised you, would you be here today helping us?
No.
That's a good point.
Who knows what my mother would have done without him? God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt, and please, watch over Samuel.
You managed to get the documents? What's next for you?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
So what then? You going home?
Not yet. Actually, I'll escort these people first. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I can at least make up for it a little bit.
I wouldn't have thought a spy could be so conscience-stricken.
I may not have been in this world all that long, but I've done a lot of things already. Some good, some bad. But unfortunately, even the good ones can have bad consequences. So many people dead, driven out of their homes and into poverty. All that, just because they helped me.
There's a war going on. People are dying.
But that doesn't mean we can't feel sorry for them.
But we still have a lot of work to do.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few of my people are still here, and I wouldn't bet my life on any of them.
Well, that doesn't matter.
No, Henry, I played and I lost. Now it's up to the rest of you.
All right. Have it your way. Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein. God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Skalitz. Take care.
Okay, so these guys are going out that way.
I got a bit lost. Could you tell me where exactly this is?
I know you're crying right now, but I kind of need to know where I'm at because we're playing on hardcore. Okay, so we're outside the city. I don't know if I can go back in the city right now. But we do have some side content to do inside the city. And we also have to get up to the Devil's Den. So, first thing we're going to do is try to get back in the city. See if we can sell anything. I don't think we can. The Jewish quarter is on fire. We talked to everyone that we could. So if you're just joining us, we had 2 hours of diplomacy and then Rabshal got destroyed. And now we completely evacuated the Jewish quarter. And now we're trying to go back into the city. I'm pretty sure they'll let us, they might let us in. We are wanted men. And the city's on fire on that corner. So right now I'm just looking for like water to wash in. Okay, let's see. Oh, good. I can make a saber snaps. And I can also make some health potions. So we got an achievement too while we were on, saying that we got the been there, done that, and it says that we've completed the majority of the content. So I was surprised by that. And I also know that there's a achievement if you've completed 90% of all the side content and everything else, you get that. So I wonder if that was it, the one that we got, because we've done a lot of side content. But we're now 147 hours in, and we just got the Jews out of the Jewish quarter. We're moving against Sigismund. We have a couple of weeks left until the army gets here in full. I think we're going to have to fight Eric soon. We have the tournament coming up in 2 days. And we have a little bit of side content to do. The music's changed completely. It's like a very somber thing, but I appreciate you hanging out with me today. So we're working through this. Okay. Just making some savior snaps. We're going to continue on. We're doing a long session today, just so you know. We're 3 hours in, but we're aiming for at least 3 or 4 more. Got ourselves a long session today. Spent some time at a farmer's market today in Seattle. It's very hot, and I am very burned, I feel. Okay.
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
Well, we still got Henry. Alright, but our herbs were bad, I guess. But I invite you to hang out with me today, as we're playing longer today. And consider subscribing. Ophamancer and Suikai came in earlier. A couple of the homies. Okay. Metal. Okay. Right now we're just trying to get some of this stuff going. I was surprised how well we've been doing at the combat. Definitely got a lot better at it. Well, we've played for a very long time. Okay. I think I want to do one more of these, and then we'll call it good.
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
I guess our herbs weren't doing too hot. Oh, I can't do anymore. We'll just call it good. Okay. We're back in the Kutenberg area. And the Jewish quarter is on fire. am I? God, they hate us there. Oh, I think we're right here. Okay. There's smoke everywhere because they're burning the whole side of the city.
Belts from the finest leather. Leather waters.
Alright, let's do some trading while we're here. Got so much stuff to get rid of. Okay. I think we need to feed Mutt. He's very disobedient right now. Let's repair all of our gear. Everything that we can. Alright, so we repaired everything that we can.
What would you like, Fred? I'll have a look.
See what you got. What will you take? You'll take these shoes. Oh, you'll take this saddle. Thank goodness. I can finally get rid of that saddle.
I'd like to discuss. Well, that. I was glad to be of help.
Okay, so we got rid of a saddle.
Leather pouches, belts.
There you are.
Here, Mutt.
Let's feed you some chicken. He's very upset.
Look what I have for you.
He's upset with us because we've been away and ignoring him so much. His obedience was at like a 23.
Aye, come here.
So we're trying to get him a little higher right now, spamming some.
You silly Mutt. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Okay, we'll feed him one more time. We'll give him some beef.
Come here, boy.
Alright, so that should have increased his obedience. He's at 52 now. He's not that much higher, but at least he's a little higher. He's very upset with us because we've been doing stuff all this time and not playing with him and stuff. But we moved him up from 23.
The strongest.
Alright, what you got?
What would you like?
I'll have a look.
Let's see if we can sell some stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot. We don't have our We need to put on our, what is it? We need to put on something for our sneak around gear because we're running around in in like nice stuff right now. People all notice us. We don't want that. Let's do the hunting coat. Actually, that's pretty good for that, so we'll leave that. Apparently, we're not very visible when we're wearing that. That's surprising. Oh, it's because we're service staff and people ignore service staff. Okay. Let's get some pants. Okay. Where's those gloves? Okay, so we got that stuff on. Let's put our weapons back on. This is our sneak around gear. And where's our heavy mace? Number 3. Then we have our sword. Number 1. Our crossbow for number 2. And this. There we go. Can I wear a hood? I think I can wear a hood. I think that's kind of all that we need. All right. Is there a Gambleson I can wear? Oh, that's pretty heavy. As much as I want to wear it, it's not very good for sneaking. All right. All right, I'll switch it back now.
Maybe next time then. Sir.
Okay. We're trying to sell everything that we can. And then so that. Gemstone.
I'd like to do some.
That? Well, happy to be of service, sir.
Okay. I still gotta get rid of all the other stuff.
Greetings. Good to see you,
I
lad.
apologize.
What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look.
Let's see what you got. Can I sell some stuff here? I'll take armor. I don't want to sell the armor to you. I want to sell the miscellaneous to you. Hold on to that. got savior snaps, we got health potions. What else we got? Let's get rid of these. Do I have any chamomile? Just this weak one. All right. What can you take? Take this iron, take this copper. So if you're just joining me, we've done a lot of basically all sorts of stuff, and now we're just trying to clean up the inventory a little bit before we progress the mission a little bit.
Here. My. Thank you. My respect. And come again, sir.
Okay, so we sold all that. Armor's over here. Sell all this armor to this guy.
Greetings.
First, we're gonna
What do you have?
I'll take these armor kits, dude. I'll take all of them.
I'd like to do. Wow.
Let's negotiate you down.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna use all those to repair as much armor as possible. As you could tell, it was almost all of it. And we got
Come again.
all the way to that point.
Show me your way.
Okay, so we're gonna sell him the armor first. The heavier, the better. Jeez. He's almost there already. Alright, we'll take that. Give
Worried
him a
about
discount.
Cromwell. Here. Well. I'm glad you found what you were looking.
Now we're gonna repair everything. Oh, you won't let us repair stuff. Alright. Where's the weapon guy? He's gotta be down here a little further. I think we were right here. Gotta be a blacksmith around here.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
May God give you health, sir.
Where's the blacksmith? Oh, here's a guy over here. There's the weaponsmith. There he is. Okay.
What's with?
I'll have a look at the web.
I usually don't like repairing stuff, but I just don't want to repair all this junk. Actually, we'll just sell it to him as is right now.
like to discuss the...
That?
Oh.
Cool. Alright, sold all that to him.
We're open. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Alright, so we sold almost all that stuff. Put these back on the horse.
Good day.
Oh, still over encumbered. Alright. We're so close. That's because we still have all this stuff to sell. Alright, let's...
but high.
This guy will buy the books.
You're up early. Show me.
I'm just gonna sell some books that we got. Actually, I don't have any books to give you.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
My respects.
There's more blacksmiths over here. Here we go. Armor smith.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Ich bin gleich... Was möchtest du?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, I took it off.
Nothing.
It's on the horse.
To your liking.
Okay.
Show me.
Take that off. Oh, we're almost there, gang.
Let's talk about the...
Well, we have all this armor because we've been doing so much stuff.
And come again.
And we gotta get rid of it.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Still too over encumbered to sprint. This guy over here, where is he?
Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool!
This guy will buy almost
Greetings
everything.
to you.
Show me your way.
Alright. He doesn't have a lot of money though.
I'd like to do something.
That?
Well, glad you found what
This
you
is also
were
really increasing our reputation too. Because we just got our ass kicked down a Rothal. Alright. These guys aren't in yet. Okay. These guys aren't open yet.
You're always welcome here.
Alright, is this guy open? Yeah, he's open.
Schönen Tag.
Show me.
Got stuff to sell you, bro. So much stuff to sell you. Okay, he ran out of money.
Here.
Oh,
You're
das war
always
ein
welcome
gutes
here,
Geschäft,
noble
mein Herr.
sir.
Presents, what do you...
I'll have a look.
Alright, let's sell some stuff. Okay, let's get rid of the weak one.
Let's talk about...
Na, Wunder. Konfliktkampf für die Zukunft.
Cool.
My...
Was für...
Show me.
Alright, we almost there. We almost sell everything. Not even close. We've been selling, if you just joined me, we've been selling for like 10 minutes. And we are getting kind of close to selling everything that we need to sell, but like not quite. We have a lot of gear. And we're taking a loss on almost everything.
Oh nein. I was glad to be
But we've been selling for like 10, 15 minutes now.
Excuse me. Caress your soul.
Herzlich willkommen. I'll have a look.
But we've been doing so many missions. We'll sell all the stuff that's just miscellaneous to this guy. Just save us some time running around. You have so many dice. Gotta get rid of this stuff.
Let's talk.
That.
Oh.
Okay, what else you got?
I'll have a look.
Alright, let's see what else we got here. We got one of these. I'll sell you one of these.
Let's talk about the prod. That's here. Oh.
Okay, so we spent like the last 10-15 minutes selling stuff. I'm gonna work on the mission next, but I'm gonna take a quick break for 3 minutes, use the bathroom. I'll be right back and then we'll get right to it. So hang on. Hey, Victor's using the bathroom right now, but this is past Victor, and you're vibing with past Victor. We're gonna sit on my porch and watch the people down there do construction or something, and just drink coffee together for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, current Victor will actually, show up pretty quickly. But, past Victor's pretty cool too. So thank you for vibing with past Victor. Just hanging out. Maybe the hummingbird will come by. I don't know. We're just waiting for that guy to come back from the bathroom or something. It's not that great of content, but thank you for vibing with him. He's kind of a new streamer. and we appreciate your support. And as usual, this is Vibing with Past Victor. And the stream will start again soon, but right now we're just hanging out. It's a little cold outside, but hopefully he comes back soon, because I'm stuck in a perilous, spot where time has stopped and everything, but I really appreciate you. I think I hear the echoes of the Langerons, or whatever they're called. I don't know. But hopefully he's done with the bathroom break. You should get a bathroom break too. And in fact, we should all sit here and touch a little grass, because it's good for us. And you should drink some water and not just coffee randomly every day, because then you'll sleep weird. But this is unsolicited advice from Past Victor, because current Victor right now is using the bathroom and you're watching a stream. So thank you. He'll be back soon, hopefully. Hopefully we'll all be back. Yep, vibing. All right. Okay, so let's review. So we spent the first 2 hours doing diplomacy and such. We also were spying. It was a lot of dialogue, and then we learned of the plot that Sigismund gave an order to wipe out the Jewish quarter as well as kill everyone in Rugdal. Now we went back and we fought through that, and now we are coming back through and trying to do all this. And then we're going to meet them at the Devil's Den, as well as we have a couple of side content to do. And we did get an achievement earlier. We got a couple of achievements. We got one that we saved Godwin's brother, so spoilers there. We learned that we have a brother. That was cool. And then also we got an achievement that popped up that said that we've actually completed the majority of the game. And I think that's because we have completed so much side content. And like I said, we're actually at almost 148 hours into the game so far. So let's just get back into it. I just wanted to give you an idea of what's going on, and let's go. So let's go. All right. Had a couple of text messages here. I'll kind of ignore them because we're hanging out. Also, just so you know, the chat is open. Feel free to jump in if you like. And I do stuff also by requests. And as you can tell, we try to do everything that we can inside the game. So we're pretty thorough. So thank you for joining me. I appreciate hanging out with you. And I was just getting all set up because we're going to go back in for a while. So let's respond to this text. All right. We'll respond to that one later. We asked someone how their day was a couple of days ago, and they sent us a text now. So if you're ignoring me, I can ignore you a little bit. All right. So now we're kind of on the edge of the area here. We've sold almost everything that we can, but we can still sell a little more, so that's what we're trying to do. And then we also have some side content to do here. That's the apprentice. Oh, there he is. Blacksmith.
What do you need, bud?
Oh man, we're literally down to our last pieces of armor to sell. Perfect. We're gonna sell it at a loss to you. We don't care.
Yeah. Many thanks.
I guess we could have got some armor kits for that, but whatever. We're just trying to get through the majority of this.
No one stands a chance against him because he's in league with the skin off his back.
Alright, and then let's check our gear.
I need to
Right,
sharpen this.
Sharp. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Let's check the log. Alright, where does the log say we are? So the tournament is in 2 days. We can do the spark and we can do victimized. Victimized is at night. And it looks like we have some side content to pick up on the way out there too. But as you can tell, our quest log and our map is very clean because we've done almost all of the extra credit out there. Let me just respond to this. She just texted me again. Alright. Let's see. To meet. Okay, coffee. Busy day. Busy day and weekend. Cool. All right, let's get back into it. All right, so if you'd like also, you can hear that I've been running around doing stuff in my personal life also, so I don't just play video games all day. So just so you have an idea. Okay. Let's go back in here.
Excuse me.
Okay, what time is it? We need to go say hello to our boo, Rosa.
God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you too.
Oh, we can't go in there. They're on lockdown right now. Alright. Alright, I guess we just keep moving on with the story, I guess. Okay, let's do this side content. Could do the spark. Where's that? Gotta go get some gunpowder. So I'll go and do that on the outside of the town. You see all this smoke? The smoke is because they burned the whole Jewish quarter.
Easy, good horse.
Gotta talk to this guy for... Well, this guy...
Whoa, whoa!
Will buy our crossbows.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
How can I help you?
I'll have a look.
Oh, actually, we don't have anything to sell that guy. Alright, let's go to talk to this guy.
Was brauchst du? How can I?
Greetings, Eldris. Sure you remember me?
Ah, you're the waiter from the court. Was würden Sie brauchen?
A barrel of black powder.
My. Might I know wofür you need it?
Let's be super regal. Let's hit him with the, how about you don't
Why
ask?
don't we keep this on a strictly business level, and you don't ask?
But I need to know what you need such a thing for. Do you have any idea what I'm risking if it were to fall into the wrong hands?
I do. That's why I came to you. To find out how to get my hands on it without anyone finding out it's from you.
Good. Business is business, and money does not ask any questions. If I had any black powder, I would be happy to sell it to you. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last shipment went to the royal encampment near the city.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gäbe dann einen Weg, but
I mean, I can make it.
tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange. Aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohonovitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow. If he were to lose it...
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said...
You can count on me.
Alright, so I gotta jump this military convoy. Alright. Alright. What the hell, man? He's all the way up there? Okay. Well, we gotta leave the area anyways.
Easy. Good horse.
Go!
Are you blind? You're almost ready.
Die!
Hey! You nearly ran into me.
Air quality in town is horrible. Wonder if it'll get any better if we get out of town. They burned a whole quarter of the city.
Go!
Whoa! Is there... I know we're over here, but like... Is there any... laundry around here?
Oh!
I think we passed it.
Go!
I want to wash my clothes. I'm somewhere near the town.
Go!
Is there laundry next to the charcoal burners? That's where I'm at right now. Ah, there is. Okay. Gotta go further down.
You as well.
You nearly killed me.
I'm looking for a spot to wash my clothes right now. I think it's behind me. Where's it at? Oh, it's on the other side of that. Okay. It's on the other side of this bridge. There it is.
Whoa!
Okay, where's Mutt? There it is.
Here you go. Take it. You silly Mutt.
He's not very happy,
You're
so
my
I'm
doggy,
trying
eh?
to just bribe him with food and praise. Okay. Is he a little happier now? He's still pretty unhappy. His obedience is like 45 right now. Usually it's a lot higher than that.
Quick! Quick!
Let's see, what do we got? Mutt is not happy, man. I'm trying to ride out way out here to see if we can run into this military convoy. Just so you have an idea of what we're doing.
Quick! Quick!
Where are we? Alright, let's see. Where are we? Okay, so there was a burned out mill that we passed. Delaney. I think we're right about here. Because we went through this. There's something over here. We just passed. Whoa! Found a point of interest. Defeated wolf pack. Huh, interesting. But now I know where we are. We're right here. And we need to go away from the woods towards the quest icon. And it's over there.
What is it, Mutt?
I know, I see it, Mutt. It's a dead wolf there.
Go!
We made it to the mining town. Oh, it's outside of Grund. It's over here. There it is.
Whoa!
Someone has an activity for us. What do you guys want? Oh, this is where I take the powder. After I find it.
Whoa!
Okay, so we're over. God, so much running around. I'm gonna follow this over here, and then we're gonna follow it up to that. So much running around.
Quick!
here. Not the most entertaining, folks, but we're working through it. Okay, so we're up here. We gotta follow the main road down to this intersection.
Quick!
All right. Okay, we're in the search area. Alright, now I just need to find the wagon. I'm up here right now. So I guess we'll just run along this road here and see if we can find it. So let's do a save first because we're out in the middle of nowhere. Okay. We should eat. Okay, so we ate, so that means we have to feed Mutt. Come here.
Look what I have for you.
Let's feed
Here,
him.
Mutt.
Give me another chicken. Now we're just like openly bribing him.
Come here, boy. Oh, yeah, you silly doggy. You silly rut. Oh, come here.
Okay, he should be happier now. He's been really unhappy ever since we had to do all that stuff without him. Yeah, he's up 60 now. He's getting a little bit better. Alright, so we gotta find this. There's a military convoy coming through here.
Quick!
Along these roads.
Show me.
So you're in a bit of a pickle, eh?
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest and this is how it ended up.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
What? Why? Who's asking?
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested in is your cargo. One whole barrel, to be exact.
My God. How did you know about that? Speak up or I'll call for help.
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel before everyone in the region hears about it.
Huh. I had no idea they had such good spies at the camp. All right then, here's the key. Take one of the barrels from the chest in the wagon. Apologize for me back at the camp. I'll come as soon as we get this fixed.
Ooh, cool.
Good doggy, good boy.
There we go. Alright. It was a pleasure doing business with you. We really gonna blow up this camp? I guess we're gonna really blow this place up. Okay. Bring the barrel to the guildsman near the mine. I'm way the frick up here, and now I gotta run all the way back there.
Go!
So much riding. I know it's not super entertaining, but you know, it's a lot of content. Whoa. Okay. We got ourselves a landmark. Alright, so we are right here. Okay. So we'll go down here, and then we'll take a left, and then we'll follow it over there. Okay. Surprised we haven't ran into any bandits out here.
Quick!
Alright. Almost there. They're over here, heading out. Okay.
Hell.
Oh,
What do you think about our...
I've never been more excited, my friend. There'll be a band the likes of which the world has never seen. And finally something that'll hit that ginger fucker right where it hurts.
Don't you think it's too dangerous?
What isn't dangerous these days?
Alright, let's see.
Don't worry.
I'm here. I've got to say, that barrel sure gets heavy.
Great work. We're all ready and waiting for you.
Came as fast as I could. Getting your hands on something like this isn't easy. We guarded it closer than silver.
But you did it. Now we just have to wait for nightfall.
What's the plan?
What's the plan?
As soon as we'll carry the barrel inside.
What do you mean by command?
We need to lure away the workers and guards. The fellas on the other side will start a fire, so that everyone wants to put it out.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a feeling that carrying the barrel down into the mine will be my job, won't it?
Exactly. Chenyek said you've come across it before, so you know what kind of damage it can cause. But don't worry, we'll mark the exact spot for you. But I'll tell you about that later.
I'll wait until you...
Make yourself comfortable.
Alright. Ugh. These dumb shits are gonna blow up the mine. So I guess we're gonna blow up the mine now.
It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that little surprise of ours. If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards, so we'll have the whole mine to ourselves.
Great. So what am I supposed to do?
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the main supports are. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best spot is.
Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find that?
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house of cards.
What'll happen if I don't?
You'll save on a coffin and a gravedigger. You've just got to make it.
Jesus, can't someone else blow it up? Like the fella who put up the rag?
He's busy putting out the fire. Do you know how suspicious it would be if he just got up and left all of a sudden? You can do it. Besides, you've been there already.
Alright.
Alright.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic for now because nobody knows what's actually on fire, but it won't last for long. I'll come with you to the adit and keep an eye out, just in case. With me! Move it! They won't be putting out the fire forever!
Alright. This is a really dumb idea, guys, but here we are. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Turn right at the wheelbarrow. Okay. Wheelbarrow. Turn right. Look for the rag.
Where now?
I don't see any frickin' beams. Ugh, I hate these guys so much. Hold on. Check the map. So there's no indicators in hardcore. So we're just kind of running around trying to find this thing.
I've definitely been this way already.
Okay.
I've definitely been this way already.
Haven't been this way. Do I gotta go down there? I gotta go down there, I bet. These dicks.
Not back down there. I hope I'm not lost.
There it is. The red rag.
There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel.
Alright, we're gonna save this just in case we don't make it out. Alright. These idiots wanted to blow up the whole goddamn place.
Now to get out of here. Quick.
These dumbasses. Where's my torch? Okay. Where's my torch? It unequipped my torch. Right. Oh, it left my torch back there. Oh my god. Are you serious? Okay, we're gonna... Are you guys freaking serious? Oh my god. At least I got some Nighthawk. That's not gonna help much.
But it'll help
help a little. Oh my god. Fucking dicks.
It'll blow any moment now.
It took my...
Kelly, I'm running out of time.
I know I'm running out of time, but we lost our torch. Oh no, wrong way. Didn't know the game was gonna take my torch away. Oh my god. This fucking game. Alright, so they took the torch away. Ugh. Let's see if I could go a little bit further back and grab another torch. Ugh, that is so horrible. That is terrible. Did you guys see that? Oh my god.
Too far with the barrel.
You guys have torches?
There's no time for chit-chat, lad. Move it!
Okay, hold on. Turn around. We almost made it too. Okay, so here's the real barrel. This is the real barrel. Okay. I can't believe they took my torch. It's the worst possible thing that could have happened to me. Oh, man. Dude, give me your torch.
There's no time for chit-chat, lad. Move it! Hurry inside. I'll keep the lookout.
I shouldn't go too far with the barrel.
I'm trying to, like, find another torch. Let's go up to these guys.
Oh, did something happen to him?
Yeah, he burned himself something horrible, and he's right knackered like.
Mother of God.
Seems his lamp dripped oil on his clays and it went up like kindling. On top of that, the poor bugger banged his head on the rock and couldn't make it up top on his own. He was scorched black when they pulled him out.
Oh, that's horrible. Thunder was always a close.
Oh my goodness. This is a horrible idea. Hold on. This is a horrible idea. Ugh. How am I going to do this? Let's see here. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. Someone was just asking me on a date. Okay. So let's head back in. This is a horrible idea. This is a freaking horrible idea. It takes my torch, uses it to light. Okay, so we came in this way, we got disoriented. Okay. Gotta go this way. Came here. And then we kept on. We didn't even get to this point. Okay. And then we hit this wheelbarrow. And we got disoriented. So we gotta go this way. Follow it out.
I've got to get a move on.
Go out that way.
There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel.
Okay. I'm gonna drop my torch and see if I can. I put it on my horse.
No, Sakra. I don't have a torch. Goliath even gave me one.
Ugh. No, he didn't give me one. I think we're going to have to, like, we're going to load behind this. We need 2 torches, but we'll try it without it. Okay. Okay, so we'll try it one more time and then we'll do it with 2 torches, hopefully. Okay. I can't believe it did that to me. Okay.
Now to get out of here.
Time. And let's use a Nighthawk. It's not going to help much, but here we go. Came this way. And then
I should get a move on.
I know.
It'll blow any moment now.
Okay, that way.
Dopradelle, I'm running out of time.
Ah! I think we got it. Oh! They knocked us unconscious.
That
got all your limbs?
My ears are ringing like hell. I'm alright otherwise, I think.
You were real fucking lucky to make it out in time. I'd say you cut it damn close. Good thing I was
We
there
made
to
it.
drag you back to camp.
You owe me an ale.
Our ears are ringing.
You've got it. Just as soon as we get back to the hole. Now what's all this?
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all under arrest for crimes against the crown.
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund, you dirty rat. Ain't it too late? It's all over.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender.
Are you fucking shitting me? Surrender? Never!
This is your last chance. Surrender or die.
Oh, we could just say we're not with them.
If you value your lives, you'll pack up and leave. We've got more of those powder barrels. One more step, and we'll all blow up sooner than you could say amen.
Kurva! Are you out of your mind?
Try me.
To hell with all of you. This isn't over. Let's go, fellas.
My God, Henry. I didn't expect that of you. You saved our bacon.
We probably shouldn't stay here for much longer.
You're right. Let's...
Why the hell would these guys just sit here? Dumbasses. Okay. That was like so fucking stupid. But we made it. And it knocked us unconscious. We cleaned ourselves the best we can. Gonna get some stuff on the way out. I'm gonna take your weenies. Alright. Don't see anything over here. I don't have any torches. See if you have a torch on you. No. Any of you guys have torches on you? That guy does. But we just blew up the frickin' place. Guess we'll just get out of here. Now we gotta like kill a guy randomly to get a torch. See what you got here. Take that, but that's about it. Didn't have anything I wanted. That was the dumbest quest, man. We had to like light it and we didn't have any other torches on us.
What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks.
I'm trying to get one, dude.
Be outside after sunset. You need a lit torch. That's the law.
Alright, you're gonna be the guy I get it from.
Put that pig stick. Ah! I'll have you for that. Ah!
Alright, you're the guy I get the torch from then. I didn't want to kill you, but unfortunately you kept on yelling at me to get a torch, so here we are. Now we got a torch, hopefully. Where is it? There. That's the broad axe. Where's the torch? Did you fall on it? Can I pick one up? I think he dropped it. I'm gonna hide him up here. No one ever comes up here. Up in the corner. Sorry, big guy.
You should have a light.
I know, I've been looking for one. Wonder if he could have saw me. Okay. Hold on a second here. Okay, there we go. I had a young lady was asking me if I can run into her or not. What's up, guys?
Do it!
Alright, there's one. Oh, thank God, there's one. Finally got a torch. Finally got a torch. Oh my God, so dumb. So dumb. What a dumb quest, man. Alright. Okay, so now that I got a torch, I ran past these guys. Alright. Oh, he had some good stuff on him. Where's your weapon? There it is. There's one, and then this guy's over here. Not as good, but still something. Alright, let's go. If you didn't notice, I did miss with my opening shot too. Okay. So dumb. Okay, let's see. Can I do this right now? Or is it too late? I wonder if it's too late to do that. It is at night. Where are you guys running? Oh, it's Goliath again.
Excuse me.
Oh, they made it back. Okay. Okay, so Goliath made it back, and now they're running down here to tell him, and we're gonna run down here and we're gonna talk to. I think it's it's too late.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
We are like running through the town, covered in blood and smelling of gunpowder. Not the best look. Where the heck are we? Oh, we're going the wrong way. Gotta go that way. Alright. Getting a lot done today, guys. Getting a lot done. So we just blew up a mine. And didn't expect that at all. So we'll see how that one went. Okay, here we are. We're almost there. There's a water barrel here. Gotta wash the blood off me. Pray the sins away. Alright. He's upstairs. It's the morning now. Where's he at? Oh, he's above us. Dude, we blew up the mine. Wake up.
My friend, you have no idea how glad I am to see you. Have a seat over here. Let's drink to our success. It's on me.
I'd be a fool to refuse that.
Alright.
Cheers, Henry. Oh, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. We've all got the same goals.
But not all of us are willing to sacrifice something to achieve them. There were those among us who, instead of our noble mission, thought only of enriching themselves. Fortunately, they're no longer with us.
You talking about anyone in particular?
Knuckles betrayed us. Plotted against me. And when he realized he couldn't succeed, he ratted us out to the guards. He's the one that sent them to the mine.
What happened to him?
Our comrades punished him like they'd punish any traitor. I tried to avoid bloodshed for so long, I ended up getting it on my own hands.
Thankfully, nothing happened.
But it could have. If you hadn't managed, you might not have lived to tell. To your health, and to the
health of good King Wenceslas, and all those faithful to him.
May all traitors burn in hell, and the world be brought together once more under the banner of unity. May the rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates. May the peasants rise up like a storm and wash away all that should have been washed away long ago. May the kingdom of Christ arise and last 1,000 years.
Aren't you worried we'll be followed now? Sigismund will surely want revenge for the collapsed mine.
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit. Eldris would put himself at risk if he talked about where he got the powder. And besides Knuckles, I vouch for every one of the guildsmen.
Even on the torture rack?
Hopefully it won't come to that. And besides, Sigismund has plenty of other things to worry about.
It's like 80 degrees in my house right now.
Will you continue doing what you've done until now?
Once I celebrate...
Aren't there priests?
Fuck the priests! What good ever came from them? I want to spread the true word of God. Just as our Lord did, before the Pharisees had him crucified.
What'll happen with the guild now?
We'll hold off on smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on, because they continue to be disgustingly rich. But it'd be best to wait before we do anything bigger again.
Thank you, Chenyek, but I have to get going.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army leave this place, we'll continue to make plans against him. We just have to lay low for a while.
Of course. Keep your heads down. But my task isn't over yet.
And I wish you the best of luck.
Okay, so we blew up a mine. Apparently you're still marked as a quest marker. That's interesting. Alright. I don't know why. Let's save the game. Let's feed Mutt before we save the game, just in case. Because Mutt is very upset with us. So we keep on ignoring him.
Come here!
Where is he at? Keep on ignoring him, so he's like kind of upset with us.
Look what I have for you.
He's not very obedient right now.
Here you go. Take it.
It's not letting me praise you. Alright, well at least we fed him. Okay. Mandatory Mutt munchies. Alright. Let's save the game. Alright. So we blew up the mine. So that was cool.
Are you going to have gruel again tonight?
And now, what else we got? We got victimized. We could do that tonight. And then tomorrow is the tournament. And then we can do the Lion's Den. So let's do the stuff tonight with Margaret. And then we'll do the tournament tomorrow. And then we'll run up and we'll do the Lion's Den. Okay. Should have fixed these quest markers.
Good morning to you.
Want to play some dice? Not for $3.
I actually don't.
I don't want to play with you. Only playing for $3. Okay. Where are these guys?
My respects.
All the indicators are over here. We got 4 indicators. That's a lot. Shit, everyone came in at the same time. Look at this. Oh, they're waking up. Okay, there's Hog. Don't need to talk to him. that drunk. I beat him up before. There's Goliath. I've already beat him up a lot. Shinya.
What is this place? This is hellhole or arsehole. It's all the same in the end. It's a hole that swallows, but in other ways, it could be a hole ready for the planting of a new tree. Or a hole in the silk robes of the hypocrites on the city council.
Everybody here is a member of the guild.
Yes, everyone here is behind us and will help if needed. But when there is some more delicate work to be done, there's only a few who are really capable. I hope you take care, friend.
That's it? He's still showing as a quest marker. I don't know why. But Goliath.
Talk about the inheritance.
Yeah, they're all still showing as quest markers for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, let's go. Actually, we're gonna enjoy some R&R because we earned it. Third Eye, good to see you. Yeah, his quest marker is bugged. We kind of noticed that, so good to have you on, Third Eye. Appreciate it. But we just blew up the mine, and then also the whole Jewish quarter got burned down. So we're at that point if you know where you're at. But that's what we're doing. And tomorrow is the what is it? Tomorrow is the tournament, and then we're also trying to do a quest tonight. So we're actually trying to advance this a little because we're going to enjoy some services. Then we're also going to do a quest that requires us to be at night, and then we will jump into the services.
I need a bar.
I'd
like to get to...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Of course.
Cool. Third Eye, I don't know, but like, you're pretty regular, so I'm not sure if you want some info around this or not, but like, I do have...
The best night I've had in a long time.
Good to hear, Annie. Happy to help. All right. But I'm not sure if you'd like to know this or not, but I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to play after this game right now. So if you have any recommendations, or if you'd like to tell me what's best. Right now I'm thinking about going and doing the Fable series, or I'm going to do probably it's either Fable, Mass Effect, or Diablo, just so you know what I'm thinking. But I kind of want to do that because I was thinking about what I want to do next, and I wanted to know what the regulars would think about that, because you guys are probably going to be the ones watching it. So I just want to ask you. You did the mine quest for the guild. If you did, that's their last mission. Yes, I did it, and that is over. And now I got to do the victimize. That happens this evening. And then we're going to do the tournament tomorrow after the victimized. And then we're going to go up and do the Lion's Den. And we've been going for a longer play today, just so you know. So we're going to go up here, and we'll stick in the poor district. But I was wondering what you would think about doing a Fable playthrough, or doing a Diablo playthrough. Oh, hold on a second. This is the second video of seen from you ever. Randomly found you that last stream that I was on. Definitely tune in more. I like Fable and Mass Effect. Beat them all a bunch of times. Mass Effect is the other one that we're considering. And like you said, thank you for finding me. I appreciate you being on. Yeah, this is the second time. So, you know, hey, let's be more regular. Maybe you like and subscribe. So, you could be one of the homies. I do have a Discord. It's in the about, just so you know. But we are kind of small because I'm a newer streamer. But we do have a Discord.
Whoa.
Okay. Let's put this on. Head color. Never played or was into Diablo yourself. Diablo's great. I played hardcore on Diablo. That's why I was like, hey, it's an easy run through for me. I've killed 17 hardcore characters, I think, because you only get one life on each of those, so it's a little more fun. All right, let's see. I think this is the lady we gotta talk to. But at the same time, I kind of want to do a, what is it? A run through with Fable, because that would just be, that would be fun, you know? And I played Fable so much, it would be easy. But it would be the whole thing, you know? Okay. Where's this lady? Guess we gotta find her. She's not here. Is she in here? I guess we gotta find her here at night.
Everything's over now, is it?
Keep close to others. It's not
Alright, let's go sell this stuff. But yeah, Third, I'd like to have you on. Thank you. Appreciate that. And I'm glad you're liking the streams, man, because that's kind of what we're going for. It's just hang content. Just I play the game and we do our thing. So alright, let's see. Oh, is it past time? Oh, it is past time for her. Okay. Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 are good as well. There's a cool vampire game called Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. You'd probably like that too. Ooh, thank you. That's a good idea. They're all old RPG games with lots of quests. I'll write down that Bloodlines. Because like I said, we're kind of looking... I'm doing a short list, basically, of what we're considering. I did think about the Knights of the Old Republic, by the way. That was definitely on the list too, but I kind of eliminated that. Old Republic. Vampire's Masquerade, you say? Alright, cool. And then, if you were voting for Fable, Diablo, or Mass Effect, which one would you like? Because, like, I think you'd be more of a... I think you'd go for either of those, actually. The vampire game is definitely in theme with those other games you mentioned about. Okay, I'll check out that vampire game. Because I want to see how that is. I think I know which one you're talking about, but I'm not exactly sure.
What do you want?
What do you have for sale?
I was trying to trade with you. Why were you so mad? Alright.
I'd like to discuss the Here.
What? Service, sir.
I really don't care at this point because I have 43 1,000 groschen on me. So I'm just selling stuff at this point.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Actually, I'm going to be
I'll have a
playing
look at
all
the wares.
three Fables and all three Mass Effects. And if I do Mass Effect, we might even do Andromeda. So that's kind of the idea that we're going for. The three Mass Effects would be pretty easy. And I'm going to have... I got to set up a capture card because I'm going to be playing it on my Xbox, I think.
I'm sorry.
So we'll see how that is. Either that or I might put it into my computer. I haven't decided yet.
It's not safe here.
Andromeda grew on me over time. I also... Andromeda did grow on me because I was playing the PvP.
What do you have for sale?
The PvE. Those strikes that you did. And I really enjoyed the strikes. It reminded me a lot of... what is that? Destiny. It kind of felt like that. Because you like loaded up and then you went and did a strike. Or an extraction or whatever they call them. I really liked that. That was fun. So... But yeah, definitely everything's kind of in theme. And we're not going for exactly a sword thing, but like we're definitely trying to keep it on theme with the RPGs. So this guy,
How can I help you?
trying to keep it in the
I'll have a
RPG
look.
genre, I think. But Mass Effect is a little shootery RPG, so that would be fun, you know. But I have them all, and I've played them all so many times. And it's going to be Fable 1 all the way through, extra content. Fable 2 all the way through, extra content. Fable 3 all the way through, extra content. And then we're ready for Fable 4 next year when it comes out. And then Diablo 1 through 4, hardcore. When we die kind of thing. And then... the Mass Effect, it would just be 1 through 3 all the way through, and then possibly Andromeda. So it's just that's kind of the idea. So
Word about the price.
Well,
okay, so I'm gonna put you down for Fable. Okay, so you're a Fable. So Third Eye is Fable.
here. Money that. Thank you,
Make sure you're subscribed, and you can join the. You could definitely join the Discord if you like. We don't have a ton going on.
Here. I was just about to close. What do you need?
I'll have a look at...
This guy's his bodyguard was yelling at me that I'm a crook for some reason.
Let's talk about... Here.
My, thank. I was glad.
I loved 1 and 3, man. I've played Fable 3 probably at least 4, 5, 6 times. Like it's a great game. And like what I also like about Fable 3 so much is that is my intro game for whatever girlfriend I have at the time. Because like it's the easiest game to sit down and say, hey, to your girlfriend, hey, let me teach you how to play an RPG that's not Zelda, you know? And most of the time I'm not dating a super girly girl, like girly girl or something like that, but like it is something that it's hard to like get someone into an RPG like that. And like it's been always like the easiest game I've seen for someone to pick up that doesn't play a ton like that. So it's just really enjoyable, and it's really easy. It's very user friendly, and unfortunately, I've had to introduce it to a couple of girls. Yeah.
How's your arm?
You've done the same thing with a girl before. Yeah, it's
What do you need?
That's exactly how it is. It's just like, hey, let me sit you down and show you this game, you know. And like most of the time, it's like, if they get into it, then that's super fun, you know, and it's something they might like. And like,
I'd like to do something.
Every
many thanks.
girl, I've had like
Found what you needed, Henry.
2 girls that I've introduced to Fable, and they loved it. So like, it's always good to, you know, try to get the girlfriend on something that you kind of like. And like right now, I don't have a girlfriend, so obviously I can play games with you guys, because I don't have anyone that, you know, cares or loves me. So I have been getting some Hinge notifications as we've been playing. Oh, she's like, hey, why didn't you follow me? Because I've been doing other things. Alright. Fable 3 and Destiny 2 are the only games I played with girls I've dated before. You know what? Destiny 2 would be a fun one. At first I was considering getting into Destiny with someone. Not with someone, but like in general getting back into Destiny, because I played the shit out of Destiny. I loved Destiny. But like now I'm really like kind of figuring out what I really want to do. But here we go. Let's get into it, and here we go.
Well, I'm here.
And I must say, you look fantastic. And now, quick, about our plan. You'll go to the Hangman's Halter Tavern on the square and find the tailor Latsek there. You can be sure he'll be sitting alone at his table under the window. Talk to him. Tell him whatever you want, but the main thing is you have to pour that sleeping potion into his drink unnoticed. When it hits him, pick him up and carry him here. It'll look like you're carrying a drunkard home. Nobody'll take any notice at that time of night. Once you get here, I'll take care of the rest.
All right.
All right.
Chat with him, knock him out, and drag him here. I'm on it.
Okay, here we go. Alright, which one is that? Okay. Yeah, but Third Eye, I appreciate you hanging out with us. We're, like I said, we're just playing the game. So, alright, so it's on the other side of this place. But yeah, Fable, I love Fable, man. I absolutely love Fable, and I love Destiny, man. But like, oh, it's Catherine. Can we talk to you? Can you stop? I want to talk to you.
Well, do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh.
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
I'm sure they'll hide the knife from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
You know what? It's too bad I didn't listen to you.
Maybe you really should have. If I'd known before it would turn out the way it did, well, I suppose there's no justice in the world.
But there is, just not enough to go around. We have to take care of it ourselves and not leave it up to other people.
So for you, justice and revenge are one and the same?
The only justice I can rely on is when I take care of it myself. I can't expect it from others.
You can always find out where she is and go and set things straight, right?
That's true. I can, can't I?
Oh my god, she's gonna go kill her. Okay. Okay, she's gonna go kill that lady. Do you want me to kill her?
Those nobles can be thoroughly irritating.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Greetings.
I'm looking for Master Tailor Lapsek.
Well, congratulations then. You found him. What do you want?
I've heard you're the best tailor in all of Kuttenberg.
Ha! In Kuttenberg, you say? Then I reckon you heard wrong, lad. I'm the most famous tailor in the whole domain. I could easily say in the whole kingdom, but I'm modest. Fine ladies come all the way from Prague just to be served by me.
Then I apologize for underestimating you, Master Lapsek.
You ought to know who you're going to deal with before going to bother him in the tavern in the evening. So, what is it you want?
Oh man, let's talk the shit about him.
I want you to sew me a winter coat. The best one anybody's ever worn. I want the best fabric, gold thread, and fox skin as the lining. Can you do it?
Well, I can see you're knowledgeable. I'll sew you such a coat, but you have to pay well for fine quality, young man.
Now, the price is of no concern to me. If your work is perfect, I'll pay whatever you ask.
Good then. Come by the shop to see me tomorrow. I'll take your measurements and you'll pay a deposit. But now excuse me for a moment. I've been holding my piss in for quite a while and I'm afraid I'll burst like a bloated frog.
Alright. Now he's getting up.
Between you and me, that city's what an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time.
Perfect.
I've been taking lessons at the festival, and I've learned quite a bit already.
Perfect. Alright. Got away with that. And we just got wait for him to come back. From the loo. Where are you, bruh?
The lords won't protect us.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city.
We're going to the tournament tomorrow.
That's
Sorry, I'm waiting for this guy to come back. I'm checking my Facebook. Oh, let's add that girl to the Instagram. She asked for it. Oh, did he come back? Oh, he's not back yet? Oh, there he is. Alright, let me close the Instagram. Alright, here we go. Sorry guys, it was just I was trying to get on the Insta hammer here. Don't look suspicious at all, Henry.
Cruising now.
Is something wrong?
It tastes kind of funny. Bitter. This whole of a tavern is going to the dogs.
You're not the first to say so.
If you want to drink with a little class, you have to get out of Kuttenberg. Here, it's not worth... Ooh. It's not worth shit here. I'm used to those Prague taverns. They're, Sakra. That drink has stirred up a storm in my belly. Oh. I need to go and get some fresh air. Excuse me.
Good it is.
Well, let's follow him, I guess.
That seems like it would come in handy from time to time.
The housekeeper had a stroke last year, as is completely verrückt. The other servants go to the neighbors to eat. More experience.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Excuse me.
Can you guys like stop blocking me off?
It has a secret pocket, and you just stuff it all in there.
I'm all blocked off here. God, everyone's trying to go through the doorway at the same time.
I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders. And most importantly, doesn't drink.
You're no saint yourself, but the answer's obvious. Drink together. That way, you'll keep an eye on the lad, and you'll even have someone to carry you home.
Hey dude, let me help you out. Let me help you out. Just your friendly neighborhood Henry here. Let's go. We're dragging our feet. We usually don't drag our feet. Hello, my dear. Let me help you with this.
You're great, Henry. Leave the rest to me. Go and hole up somewhere, and in the morning, we'll meet here and divvy up the money.
Alright, shouldn't I stay here?
Shouldn't I stay here? What if something goes wrong?
Nothing will go wrong. He knows another infidelity would ruin his life. He'll pay up, and gladly. Now get out of here.
Hey. You won't run off with that money, will you?
You have my ring, and I want it back. That's why I gave it to you. So don't worry.
The ring
and
is
don't
worthless,
complicate
probably.
things. You'll get your share.
Fine.
Fine. See you in the morning. Watch out for yourself.
Don't worry.
Okay, also, we have the tournament. So, now we're going to move into the tournament. Oh shit, the G-Force needs to be reset.
What the hell happened?
That bastard beat me.
Sakra! Your eye is all blue. That had to be quite the punch.
At first, everything was going according to plan. He woke up, he was completely paralyzed with shock. And when I started making a scene, he hit me and ran away.
What a bastard!
We have to do something. We'll go after him to his house. You'll play the witness. You saw him drag me into the hayloft and you heard us. He doesn't remember fuck all about what happened anyway.
I guess we could go get him right now.
All right, then.
You
Let's
leave the
go.
talking to me. God, he'll be scared as I'm going to get him for this.
Well, you're lucky you didn't fare worse. He could have easily pulled a knife on you.
That fuck doesn't know one end of a knife from the other. But it pisses me off. I had him at my mercy and I let him get away like that.
We're gonna finish
bastard.
this
I'll
thing,
force
and
him
then
to
we're
pay
going
twice
to,
as much.
Perhaps he'll listen to reason, and it won't be necessary to draw any weapons.
Don't
And then we're
worry.
gonna reset
He'll be
the
shitting
NVIDIA.
himself as soon as he sees us at the door. But I'll do the talking, got it? You'd only frighten him stupid.
All right. I'll keep quiet. How's your eye? Does it hurt?
I'm so fucking
I'm
angry, I
sorry.
can't even feel it. But it'll probably be worse tomorrow. I hope I'll be wiping my tears away with a purse full of groschen from that whoreson.
How far is it?
We're almost there.
Alright, let's see. We're blackmailing this guy, but like, it's not really worth it. It's just we're doing it because there's a lot of content that we're trying to do. So we're gonna like bust into this guy's house and accuse him of like sleeping with her and like beating her up in front of his wife to embarrass him. So we'll see how this goes. We're probably gonna get like thrown out, or the guards are gonna come and talk to us. But I'll do some talking if I need to. All right, make a scene, Margaret.
Aha! So here you are.
What are you doing here?
What was that supposed to be yesterday? Do you think you're just going to get away with it? I want to talk to your wife right now so she knows what a beast she has at home.
Wait! Please be quiet! I have no idea what happened. I seriously don't remember anything. Young man, what are you doing here? Would you have a word with her?
Don't look at me for help.
Don't look to me to help you out. I saw how you dragged this honorable woman to that hayloft.
My God! No! There must be some kind of misunderstanding.
What misunderstanding? Are you trying to say I fucked myself in that hayloft?
Please don't yell. I seriously don't remember a thing. That's never happened to me before. I must have blacked out.
And you don't remember this black eye either? Do you think you're just gonna get away with beating a woman?
Sakra, you're supposed to keep your trap shut.
But I didn't beat her. I don't know where she got it from.
Oh, I suppose she did it to herself, eh? Or did the Holy Spirit conjure it up?
I swear on my life and the lives of all my children, I didn't hit her.
Did he hit you or not?
Well, yeah, he did it. He hit me when he wanted to run away.
That's not true. I ran away, but I didn't touch her. I never hurt anyone. I'm a God-fearing man. I can't remember anything from last night, but I definitely didn't hit this woman here.
God-fearing?
Yes, I swear.
And what does God think about you killing your wife?
Kurva, shut up!
God in heaven! Me? Kill?
Don't try to bluff us.
What in God's name are you talking about? I don't understand any of it.
How much did you make off that wedding? A young wife, a fat dowry, the old wife nicely tidied away in the cemetery?
But I don't have a young wife. I've been with my Hannah for more than 30 years. You must have mistaken me for someone else, young man. I didn't do any of that.
But... So how was it with that wife?
All right, you two. You're both going to calm down now. It wasn't supposed to turn out like this, but since young Henry here can't keep his mouth shut, I'll have to change the plan again. Listen, you pervert. You know what I came for, right?
You want coin?
Precisely. So get to it.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean? You said he killed his wife. That we were going to exact revenge for her death.
Christ's wounds!
Who cares who he killed or didn't kill? That's not the point here. Latsek will pay me for last night, and we can all go our separate ways.
But I was completely out of it. I have no idea whatsoever about what happened, but I didn't fornicate with you. Of that much I'm certain.
So we'll see what your wife says about it when she finds out you were gone all night.
Why me?
I got him in a rock and a hard place.
Calm down, you coward. Just pay up, and I'll forget about everything, and you'll never see me again. You can still save the situation.
Here. Here you go. And now please leave.
Let's make it worse.
You're not gonna...
You shut your mouth. I'll deal with you in a moment. You made the right decision. Next time, don't fool around with young girls. Oh, and don't drink with strangers either. And now you. You were supposed to keep your mouth shut, but no. You just have to be the hero no matter what, and then go and fuck everything up. A girl just has to do everything herself. Out of my way.
If you take another step, I'll bash your skull in.
Seriously? You'll kill me in the middle of the city? In front of a witness?
Well, I don't have to kill you. I just need to drag you to a guard. He'll know what to do with you.
You won't do that because you're not stupid.
Now, what are you blabbering about this time?
If you try anything, don't forget it was you who thought up everything and blackmailed a poor girl to do what you want.
Nobody will believe that.
Oh, but they will. He took my family ring, the last thing I had left from my poor old mother, my only keepsake. I wanted it back so badly, I did what he said.
You swine!
Yeah, and what's more, the whole tavern saw you drinking with this chicken shit here. They saw you leave with him. Maybe someone saw you carry him to the hayloft. You were the one who abducted him, and if you snitch on me, I'll drag you down with me. Then we'll be swinging on the gallows together.
Got some easies here. Give that money back to him. We got that. Let's do that.
Give Latsek that money back immediately, or I'll cut that lying tongue out of your head and throw it to the dogs. Do you understand me?
But you can't.
I'm running out of patience. Give it back to him now. And now get out of here. And you better hope we never cross paths again.
Ooh, look at that. Oh, hello. Ooh. This lady. Not a lot of witnesses. But we're gonna follow her a little bit. Not gonna kill her. We're just gonna see where she goes. We can't trust her. Is she gonna go over here? Or is she gonna get out of the city? She's just going to try to get out of the city. Well, he did tell her to get out of here and never see her again. Won't let me talk to her again. Where are you gonna run? She's been scamming people out of everything. You told her to get lost, so she's getting lost. Alright, let's see. Okay, what we're gonna do now, that we just followed her out of the city because we were trying to make sure she was leaving. I wanted to like jump her and see what she had in her pockets, but I'm not gonna do anything too crazy. Okay, now we're gonna head over and get ready for the tournament. I'm gonna cycle our NVIDIA here. We'll take a quick break while I cycle it. But first we're gonna get over to where the tournament is. We'll start there. But it's been quite a little game so far.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
All right, hold on. Almost there. Okay, gonna wait here. Hold on a second. Did you play KCD1? I have not played KCD1. That is actually one of the ones that I've been thinking about playing. So we're gonna take our savior snaps. Actually, we'll do our savior snaps and we'll save and quit because we are going to cycle our NVIDIA because I have to cycle it here every 6 hours. So we're doing a cycle there. But we'll be back on in about 3 minutes. I'm just going to take a quick break and just reset the NVIDIA here. So feel free, stay along. We're going to do the tournament next. And then we're going to, after the tournament, we're going to go up and we're going to get to the place where we're going to do the mission. We might even do the mission depending on how long the tournament takes. So just hang up. Third Eye, thanks for hanging. Everyone else, thanks for hanging. We're just chilling and doing this. So just hang on for a second here and I'll be back here in a moment. I should play KCD1. Yep, that's on the docket right now. You should. It's a lot of things from it are referenced here. I imagine it would be hard to understand some of the things if someone didn't play it. It has been a bit hard, but also play a lot of RPGs, so they all kind of blend together a little bit. All right, I'm gonna be back in 2 or 3 minutes. I'll leave you with my be right back, and then we're gonna go straight into the tournament. I'll be right back. Hey, Victor's using the bathroom right now, but this is past Victor, and you're vibing with past Victor. We're going to sit on my porch and watch the people down there do construction or something, and just drink coffee together for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, current Victor will actually, show up pretty quickly, but past Victor's pretty cool too. So thank you for vibing with past Victor. Just hanging out. Maybe the hummingbird will come by. I don't know. We're just waiting for that guy to come back from the bathroom or something. It's not that great of content, but thank you for vibing with him. He's kind of a new streamer, and we appreciate your support. And as usual, this is Vibing with Past Victor. And the stream will start again soon, but right now we're just hanging out. It's a little cold outside, but hopefully he comes back soon, because I'm stuck in a perilous, spot where time has stopped and everything, but I really appreciate you. I think I hear the echoes of the Langerones, or whatever they're called. I don't know. But hopefully he's done with the bathroom break. You should get a bathroom break too. And in fact, we should all sit here and touch a little grass, because it's good for us. And you should drink some water and not just coffee randomly every day, because then you'll sleep weird. But this is unsolicited advice from past Victor, because current Victor right now is using the bathroom and you're watching a stream. So thank you. He'll be back soon, hopefully. Hopefully we'll all be back. Yep, vibing. All right, folks, we're coming back. Let's get it all set up. Appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. We've been playing through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We just finished a side mission, and now we're going to go into the tournament. And let me see here. Let's get this loaded. Load. And I'll just keep you on here until we get set up. But I want to say thanks for you hanging out with me today. I'm a newer streamer doing the thing, and it's been really fun to hang out with you guys so far. Let me see here. What is this? SENPASFATOS. All right. Let's see here. All right, let's get back to it. All right, it is loaded up. Okay, so now we're coming over here and we are going to go straight into the tournament. Like I said earlier, thank you for joining me. I took a quick break while we got all set up here, and we just cycled our NVIDIA. So we've been chatting with our buddy Third Eye here. We're going to do the Gutenberg tournament here, and then it's finally tournament day, and then we're going to go and do the Lion's Den. And then the tournament is over here in this area. So we're headed over there in just a moment, or unless they moved it to a different area here. Nope, that's where it is. And yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. The Jewish quarter got destroyed. Malsoff is still not very happy with us, and these guys aren't very happy with us either. So we're just trying to work on our reputation and just do the whole thing. So let's see. Let's go over here. There's the tournament area. And it'll start promptly at 6 in the morning. And I think we are almost to 6. So we're just kind of hanging out. And it'll start here in just a minute or so. But if you missed it earlier, we were talking about what we might be playing next. And right now we're having a bit of a toss-up between Fable, Diablo, Mass Effect, and then KCD1 is on the docket because I haven't played KCD1 at all. So that's kind of what's going on. I want to give you guys an idea, and thanks for hanging out. Pour one out for the boys. A little seltzer water. And it's tournament day.
Hear ye, hear ye! Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg!
All right, here we go.
It is my honor and pleasure to welcome you to the Gutenberg tournament. It is all thanks to the Swordsman's Guild and the wise town council. But I've also heard the opposite opinion. They say we think ourselves above nobility holding a tournament like this. But I say a burgher is no worse than a nobleman. Burghers can also wield weapons, both in battle and in sport. So I declare, glory to our contenders, glory to Gutenberg, and let the tournament begin.
All right.
I've got your gear here. Put it on and let's get started.
So, last time I played the tournament, I totally effed up. And we went through, and I turned in my gear. And then I went in bare-chested, and I got my ass handed to me. So I was thinking about doing that again, but at the same time, I don't want to like, you know,
we'll see a fight
be too dumb,
between
you know.
men who are no strangers to
All right.
play.
Let's see what we got. We got our tournament gear on. Yes, we do. And what we're going to do first is we're going to go over here and we're going to... We're going to use the tournament stored. Because I want to make it better. Gotta go to the red corner.
And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Master Cobbler Linhart, who helped found the local sword-fighting brotherhood. Linhart will now show us the awl isn't the only sharp object he's handy with.
All right, how's the sound, guys? I know it's a loud one.
Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
All right, here we go.
Fantastic.
As it should be. Glory to Kuttenberg.
Contenders, get to it. End of duel.
Oh, we fucked him up.
Contender secured the first victory.
Henry will kick everyone's asses.
Henry of Scullets. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
That's it. Keep it up.
You just let your steel ring. Fight.
Under the
End of duel. Hurrah! We have a winner. Henry of Scullets.
You guys love me. You guys love me.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Lucas, nicknamed the Half-Friar, he studied theology in Prague and wanted to reform the local harlots. But instead, it was he who was reformed, so he abandoned his studies. Only he and the Almighty
I didn't know we could
why
see our
he
rings.
has signed
That's
up.
cool.
So pay close attention to him, and you may be surprised.
All right, let's see how we doing on health and stuff. We're doing pretty good. Let's get some nourishment going so we don't fall below. And I think we're doing okay on energy.
And who's going to face him? Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal.
All right.
But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Ready? Fight!
I just kind of run in if you didn't notice.
That hit home.
My God, through the shield and into him.
Hey, lad, come over here.
This guy asked me to come to him. This guy asked me to come over here.
Too bad. Word of your skill is spreading all around town.
This is gonna take a while.
He sure knows how to handle his shield. Fuck you!
Give him what for?
Stuff him out like a candle.
This is gonna take a while.
Very defensive.
End of duel! Hoorah! Our brave brave contender secured the first victory. Matthew the Minter.
What's up, girl?
Is on his side. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm doing it for you. Yeah, you like that? All right.
No time to lose.
Yeah, she's giving us the eyes, gang. She's giving us the eyes.
I'm happy. Be nice to him. Bravo. That's how you know a true
Isn't that obvious?
Give him what for?
Come on.
You won't get me.
You hear that? She said, chop that bastard's prick off. Love it.
Shake him down.
Come on.
End of duel.
There we go.
As is often the case, fortune's wheel is spinning and things
All right.
take unexpected turns. Lucas the Half-Briar.
So if you're joining us, this is our second duel that we've had in the game so far. We waited another 5 days to do this one, so thanks for hanging out.
Let your steel ring. Fight.
They're tied up.
My God! Through the shield and into it. Wow!
It's good. You like that?
I
Yeah.
had no idea you could even do that with a shield.
Skill.
Let's get some screenshots for the. everything.
Why are you bashing his shield, you idiot?
There we go.
So much shit kicked out of it.
Sorry, I was trying to grab some screenshots for my thumbnails.
Shield weighs nothing.
Hey, chase up. End of duel.
There we go.
Lady Fortune.
We gotta play Matthew the Minter. Okay.
To the stronger of the two contenders. Matthew the Minter. He truly put up a great fight. Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel.
Right, he's got to go against me.
Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Scarlets, welcome him once more. Now his skill
I'd give
will be
myself
put to
to
the
him in a
test
heartbeat.
Ooh, our girl likes us.
Mess around, give him hell.
She said she'd give herself to me in a heartbeat. Huh? Interesting. We were showing off a little.
Contenders, forward. Contenders, get to it.
Oh, that was fast.
You saw for yourselves which contender handles his weapon better.
That was fast.
Matthew the Minter. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Ready? Fight!
Keep it up.
End of duel.
There we go.
Shield to pieces.
Prove you've got bollocks.
That's for you, girl.
People of Kuttenberg, Behold, his shield, an impenetrable wall. His sword, a punishing weapon. An undefeated and unmatched...
Ooh, we got some cool stuff. Oh, good money.
Of Skalitz!
That's us, boys. Let's go.
Let's move on to the art of the longsword. This is the most difficult and most beautiful art of them all, as it combines the best of the others. You're quite right to look forward to these duels.
I think we gotta get a weapon from this guy.
Give me the gear for the next discipline. Of course. Just a moment, I'll help you put it on.
Alright, cool. And then we'll put the tournament long sword. Sharpen it. Just a little bit of an edge. So, there we go. Yeah, it's all...
What the hell are you waiting for? You're participating in a tournament.
Alright.
No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel.
He's terrified of us.
Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
It wasn't very good.
What a magnificent strike! End of duel. You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Winner of the sword and shield
I wish I could
discipline,
like emote, but I
Henry
can't.
of Skalitz.
I'm sorry.
Alright. So we F that guy up.
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Lucas the Half-Briar. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Brewer Francin Krugel. Francin works magic with hops and barley, and he's as strong as a bull. He can carry 2 casks on his shoulders without even breaking a sweat. His thick head, however...
Well, let's see here. Energy is getting a little low, so we'll take a cockatrill.
is so big,
There
it
we
makes
are.
for a huge target.
All right.
Enjoy the
Thanks
duel
for hanging,
that will
guys.
soon
We're
follow.
running it through.
Contenders, get to it.
That's right, just like that.
Oh, shit.
Like some kind of mythical
That's what I call an opener.
What a spectacle!
So, one of our homies that plays, that we hang out with and we play with a lot, Subutai Khan, he plays Hellish Court. And that is a dueling simulator, so he was on the other day when we were playing, so he likes to hang out with us.
Keep your distance.
There you go. These ladies are getting wild over here.
Ourselves, which contender handles his weapon better?
I'm trying to take some screenshots too. And like it keeps on getting an action shot, throwing it off.
Will he be able to use it? We shall see. Ready?
Okay, which one are we gonna get?
Fight!
This time, eat him up even more quickly. That's not fighting.
The things he can do with his sword.
So much shit kicked out of him. I can smell it from here.
End of duel.
There you go.
Hurrah! We have a winner. Brewmaster Brenton Krugel. Truly a well-deserved triumph. Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel.
All right, let's go. Let me get some stretching in.
Here we are. We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day. Henry of Skalitz. Welcome him once more. And who's going to face him? Brewmaster. Closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
So if you haven't noticed, we're playing on hardcore, so it's like you can't see the indicators of where you're attacking or anything. So we're trying to move our weapon over so we can perform a master strike.
Forward!
That's what I saw an opener. Wanker! Come on then. Yeah, fuck that.
End of duel.
I fucked him up. All right.
Powered his opponent in the first round. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Victories within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Yes! Yes! No time to lose. Get to it.
We just kind of ran at him. Nice with the master strike. Yeah. You guys like that? Of course you did.
The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was. There he is, a masterful swordsman.
All right, let's grab our stuff. Ooh, we got a new hood.
Longsword winner. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. We'll finish up the tournament with the free combat discipline.
Let's give him our stuff back.
I want to return the tournament.
Great.
Okay, so this is what I did wrong last time. I returned everything.
All right.
And then I didn't put my own stuff on. So I like totally effed up. Alright, so now I got my gear on.
Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to play. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. We know our first contender. Now let's see who will pit his strength against him. Matthew the Minter. Who will taste the glory and who will feel the sting of defeat?
Alright, let's check this weapon. I think we're ready, yeah.
That will soon be decided.
Henry will kick everyone's asses.
That's right. Hurrah! Just like that.
Fantastic!
Contenders, Get to it! End of duel!
Oh shit. Fucked them up.
This
We hit him with 2 strikes.
overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz! It seems
I don't
Lady
like
Luck
using
is
my
on his
visor that
side.
much.
Let's see how fickle she is today. Ready? Fight!
It wasn't very good.
Hello? End of duel! The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry! Henry! And now, 2 great fighters go head to head. Steniak of the Gate. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Brewmaster Brenton Rugal.
Right. Let's hear it in the comments for Henry here.
Best of luck and a steady arm.
And for Our Lady here, let's talk to her. What's up? Yeah? It's you and me. Let's go.
That's right, just like that.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Just like that.
Fuck it out.
Smash him to pieces. Whack in. One good blow will do.
End of duel.
There you go. Good job, boys. That was a good duel.
Behold, the winner of the first duel. Brewmaster Brenton Krugel. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Let your steel ring. Fight. End of duel. A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Brewmaster Brenton Krugel.
All right, let's do it, boys.
A well-deserved triumph.
Let's do
The
it.
final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin. Now, let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Don't mess around, give him hell. No time to lose. Get to it. Ready? Fight! And
We glitched out on us.
our brave contender secured the first victory.
I think it glitched out. He said ready.
Krugel. Let's wish him luck in the next round.
We killed him so fast the guy thought that the other guy won.
Contenders, forward! End of duel!
Stick it to him! No bullshit now! Finish him off! Keep attacking! Don't
No words needed! You saw it yourself! Free combat champion!
That's right, that's me.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz!
Ooh.
Hear ye, people of Gutenberg! The glory of Gutenberg has grown greatly today.
Oh, we got a saddle for that.
The glory of the local swordsmen. Our contenders fought honorably and fairly and deserve your thanks. Look forward to the next tournament, and I wish that many of you good townspeople will find the courage
Where's our
to
girl?
stand in the arena as well. And for those of you who'd like to learn the art, the Swordsman's Guild will happily assist you.
Yeah, that was her.
God be with you.
Yo.
Good people of
Oh, we got a new perk. Weapon Master. Let's see. Okay, side quests. Fame of the moment. Where was it? Where's the duels? Where's the tournaments in here? Are they all the way on the bottom? All right. And then we got a new perk. Where is it? Weapon Master is what it said. Where is it? It's probably under Warfare. Combats? Weapon Master. Your tournament efforts are starting to bear fruit. If you face an opponent with the same type of weapon as you, you gain a +3 bonus on that weapon skill. For example, if you have a short sword and the opponent has a long sword, or a shield and sword, the perk will not take an effect. Okay, so I get a natural buff. Alright, that's cool. I didn't know that you get that after winning a couple, but I've won a couple now. Alright, so we've done a great job, gang. We've done a really good job. Okay, let's see. Got a new hood. It's a little bit better than what we got. It's very green. It's very green. A little loud. And then what else we get? We get some... Got new gloves, gauntlets. And then we got a new saddle too. High quality tournament saddle for generous increasing carrying capacity while reduction and speed. Let's see. Let's put that on the horse. Let's put that on Pebbles. So I think it is pretty heavy though. Surprised at how heavy it is. Yeah, our saddle's better. Okay, so our saddle is better. Okay. And then I guess we're just gonna go about our business. Oh, we gotta put the stuff back on. Because it took it all off for the duel. Oh, okay, I see. I actually equipped all of them. Been having this short sword instead of the long sword. For our Riz outfit. We'll put the long sword actually on number 4. I don't usually get that deep into it, but just in case. All right. Where's our metal collar? There it is. Oh, we're wearing it. Okay. And then put on the coat. Put back on our armor. So I like to have armor on underneath my regular stuff. Just in case I get in a fight. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Gotta go repair our gear. Kicked all y'all's asses. I'll sell this stuff. But I want to thank you for hanging out with me. That is fun. We waited 5 days for that. Let's trade.
Show me your...
Waited 5 days for that. We're gonna sell this saddle you guys just gave us.
Come again. City tournament. What an occasion, eh? Me too. There you go.
Ah, sorry.
You know what? Let's see what you want to play.
Good afternoon, sir. I feel a lucky... What game would you like?
Let's play without a badge. Oh, he doesn't have any money.
Men, you can take
He has
a bomb.
$3.
These days, we need to rely on ourselves.
Careful.
A fine day for some fine wares.
So now we're gonna go do the mission. What's up?
Lord be with you.
Let's do some repairs.
I need... Come on now. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business.
Okay, what is broken? It's probably our shoes. Yeah, it's our shoes. All right. Oh, we're gonna sell that before we left.
What do you...
Look at that handsome devil. Look at that handsome devil. Such a good-looking guy. Are these better? I have the dragon form saddles. No, I think I have the best saddle. I'm gonna take these armor kits with us just in case we need them. And then we'll sell these. Not as good as what we got. And then I guess that's it.
I'd like to do something. That money. was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
And if you're wondering, we have like 43,000 groschen on us, so kind of actually 47,000 groschen on us, so we're a little generous. All right, let's go about our business. Here's Pebbles. Pebbles is looking fly.
This horse wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
Again tonight.
I don't think so.
Oh, they're not here yet. I wanted to play. Alright, we're going to celebrate because we just won the tournament.
Would you like, sir?
I need some.
Show
I
me
need
where.
a trade. Let's see. What do we got? I don't need that much soap on me.
A word about the...
Let's give you some money.
Here.
I'm glad you found what you need.
I'd like to
And
use
I'm
your...
overpaying on everything because it really helps
I
with
can
your
use the company.
My girls know how.
What I really
your,
need right now is a little taste of paradise.
reputation.
All right, but money up front.
All right. I always like to haggle.
Let's talk about
It's a little
Certainly.
tacky. And I give them more.
Great.
Like I said, we have 47,000 groschen, so there's no issue there. All right. If you're just joining me, it's nice to have you.
Round was on the house.
My
See you
name's
next
Victor.
time,
This is
handsome.
Meaty Mary, and she kind of likes me. But we're
I apologize.
gonna go do a mission, and I appreciate you hanging out with me, and I want to see you soon. So we'll do this again soon, but we're not quitting yet. But I want to make sure you follow me and subscribe because I would really like to see you again. And I can do that with you being subscribed. And what we're trying to do next is we're going to go do the mission. And then also we want to let me see. I don't see any other side quests. These are all beat people up. We already got that. But after we play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, we're going to be working on not only... We're probably going to start Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, but I do want to play either Fable or I want to play Mass Effect next. And I was thinking about doing Diablo, but we're going to start that as a series. So if you have any input on that, feel free to write it in a comment of what you'd like to see next. I'm trying to figure out if I want to play Fable or if we're going to play Mass Effect or if we're going to play Diablo on hardcore next. Because there's no hardcore on Fable, but there's a hardcore on Diablo. So that's kind of the direction we're going. Speaking of the direction we're going, we're just kind of running to the north. Because we're trying to head up to these guys over here. So we're going to go this way. To the northwest. But I really like the hardcore run that we're on. And if we play Diablo, we could play that on hardcore, but that's a top-down third person. And then if we play Fable. That's a third person that we can play, but there's no hardcore. There might be a mod or something to play it on hardcore. And then also the other thing that we can do is we can play what is it? Mass Effects. But again, that doesn't have a hardcore either. So
quick.
Anything that we would do, we would jump it all the way up in difficulty. And then a couple of people have given me some recommendations to play like Red Dead Redemption. I love it. I actually was working on a playthrough before I got into KCD2. And then also Witcher. And I was also working on that before I started playing. And now that I'm streaming what I'm playing, I'm just being more mindful. So I'm asking the audience what you'd like in general. Because if you'd like to see certain content, I'd like to know, because I'd like to see you more often. And you're the audience. And feel free, like I said, to leave a comment in the chat. And it'll show up, and I just have a little tally marks going. And we also have a Discord, but not everyone likes playing, jumping on Discords. But I do have a Discord, and that's in our... Oh, that's in my About Me, and then also in the description, and then also there's a Buy Me a Coffee if you're really liking the content and you want to support it, because you know, this stuff isn't cheap, and I'm doing it because I kind of like it. And I do have a goal, and the goal right now, and this is one that I've been working on, but the goal that I have next is and this is just a little personal goal, but like the next I want to buy this game for my brother, and he's in Amsterdam right now. So if anyone does the Buy Me a Coffee, I'm putting that money aside, and I'm going to buy the game for my brother out of the proceeds. So him and I were talking about that, and I thought it'd be interesting and fun for him to also experience the game too. And he's in Amsterdam, and
Hey there! I have some nice wares here. Just take your pick.
I'm interested in this.
And I want to buy him the game.
God bless you.
Greetings, Goodman.
These are hard times.
Thanks be to the Lord for saving.
That's still away.
What's there to take from? I only managed to sell.
And we're very close, actually,
By all
to
means, take a look.
getting the first level of monetizing too. So that's kind of fun. So just so you know, kind of what's going on with the direction of the channel. Not making tons of money doing this, but doing it because we like it. All right, let's see here. Let's sell him. Well, he only has $35 on him. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this ring because she's not coming back anytime soon. Because we chased her out of town.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I wonder if that was like a quest line, actually. If we didn't chase her out of town, if she would keep on scamming people over and over again. We're right here at this camp by the road, so we're going to follow this road up until we hit Horsechin, and then we're going to go over to the Devil's Den.
Go.
Yeah, but that's kind of the idea of the channel. Is we vibe, we hang out, we play video games. And I've been really feeling the Fable next, because it would be a good palate cleanser.
Quick!
Because I've done it so many times before, and at the same time, it's a little easier, user friendly for people to follow along than Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I actually made and it's on my channel, but I do have a walkthrough. It's about 3 hours long on how to begin and start a playthrough on hardcore. And it's tons of tips. and that'll really help. So feel free to take a look at that. It's in the description also.
Quick.
And occasionally I just put shorts on too. And that right there behind me is where I'm eventually going to put a YouTube play button if I ever get one. So just so you know, I have big goals. And I can only do them if I have you. And you probably heard me preach a little too much, but whatever. But I think it's good to tell you what my goals are and what I want to do. Because life's a garden. Dig it. Alright, here we are. Okay. Alright, so we are up. Where are we? We are... Let's see. Where the heck did we go? I think we're up here. We need to go this way.
Quick.
But that's the kind of feel that we're doing with the channel and stuff, so feel free to leave me a comment or, you know, subscribe if you like the journey and you want to hang out.
Go.
Or at least a like. Alright, here we are. We were talking to Third Eye earlier. Our buddy Ophomancer came in too also today. He's on vacation. Subutai came in, so that was good to see him. And now we get to progress the missions.
I'm not going anywhere. Oh, eat shit. You're just pissing people off with your bullshit. You think I'm scared of you?
Elegant monsieur. You
Enough,
look
damn it.
almost as good as me,
You're
and
a
that is
dead
no small
man.
compliment.
Stop beating him! You should have fucking stayed
Why did you
out
do
of it.
that?
You won't get
bastard.
me. Done with you in a flash. Nah, fuck that. Fuck you.
Mockery and answer when I know.
These days, no, you don't. Come on, then.
Let's feed Mutt while we're here.
Look what I have for you.
Eat this chicken, Mutt.
This is unbelievable.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Good boy.
No,
Good boy.
fuck.
Come here.
Big mistake, you cunt.
Aye. Come here.
They're still fighting, but we're just playing with our dog.
Shame on you.
You're my doggy, eh? You silly mutt.
Let's give you some more
Here you go.
munchies. I'm gonna give you a salami.
You'll kick the bucket, you shit.
He's like kind of upset with
Here,
us
Mutt.
lately. Give you another weenie.
Send my greetings to the devil.
I guess he's super.
Hey,
Why is he so? He's been very disobedient lately. See, his obedience is 30.
what are you lying here for?
Someone's
Wake
lying
up.
here.
There's Godwin. There's the blacksmith.
Next time, I'll be ready.
Since you know so much...
Good idea. What do you want?
Give me some
Something
recipes.
fast.
Fill your... You know what? First, you need beer. Tear up bread. Put a bit of...
All right.
Could you teach me any other...
What do you want?
The foundation...
Gotta learn all these.
Well, then add a bit of... You know...
Could you teach...
What do you...
Teach me...
You put... Then you must... Ah...
Could you teach me what? Do you have anything?
But what? Not only it can look
and where?
That is sacred. You make what crown to be.
I've got some.
Hey?
I don't have it.
Well, you got it, or you don't got it.
Sorry, I thought I had more.
Alright, so we're just talking to the gang. This villager.
Careful.
Where's... Oh, here's the dry devil.
Not a bad day.
What's up, dude? You wanna fight?
Look, I can't now. It's like I'm invisible or something.
Alright.
What can I do?
Let's see what you got.
What do you have for?
Alright, let's see. Can I sell him anything? I guess we could sell him this. It clashes with our gear. We'll hold on to it for a little bit. It just kind of clashes, man. We do need some meat. Some good meat, because unfortunately we have to eat too. Let's see. Let's get some cooked lamb, I guess. Actually, we'll grab the trout. Get some trout. Alright. Pay him a little more.
I'd like to do something.
That many. Pleasure doing business.
We like to give them a tip, because, you know, they like us more that way.
Henry, I was really worried about you. I prayed
What happened?
to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Where is he?
Thanks for putting in a good word. Definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are simply... It was just like Scallis. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
Yeah, let's be dignified. You don't have to thank us.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
I've seen this bow before.
Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. I believe I saw it among Margrave Yob's things.
Good heavens. You really don't miss anything, do you? When I found out that Yock would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh. And it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That's nice. That's funny.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine. Like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Alright, cool. So... Alright, so we got that. Can't talk to him. Speaking of wine, let's have some wine. Why is he growling? Why is Mutt growling? I think Mutt's not happy. Zhishka's drunk. Where's Mutt? Why are you growling, dude? Oh, he's growling at the horse.
Look what I have for you.
Give you another weenie.
I'm sorry, but I'm not set up for someone like you. If I took what you ordered, I'd close down in a week. That's my margin.
So you sent to market?
You silly doggy.
Why are you so mad at me all the time, Mutt? He's so disobedient right now. I swear it's because, like, I keep on going on these quests and I'm not doing stuff with him.
You really don't got nothing more, flavory here? Flavor? What does that even mean?
Sit and bark.
No. Sausage. Smoke it. Even a chop from the...
Here you go. Take it.
Give you another weenie. He's so mad at me right now. I think he's like hungry, because you see how thin he is?
Greetings.
All right.
My God.
Greetings,
Burning
Zhishka.
Mutts.
Housewife. Hans.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Let's go talk to these guys. Where is everyone? Ah, here's some people. Dry Devil. Talk to you first.
About this merry... Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel. It is strange that he joined your... I mean, our group. It is not usual for his, people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
Alright, I guess that's
About
it.
this merry...
Oh, that's it. Oh, he could teach me tricks.
I'd like to learn...
Unfortunately,
Oh, it's too late. Okay. Alright, let's talk to our new brother. Doesn't want to talk to us right now. It's probably too late. Okay, let's go upstairs. Drink a little more wine. Trying to level up our drinking right now. It's funny though, I don't drink in real life, so. What time is it? It's kind of late. Adder. Can't talk to him. Can't talk to Godwin. We can talk to Zhishka, but we're gonna save the game. And then we'll talk to Zhishka in the morning.
Oi. Oi vey.
And then that way, we started off early. But like I said earlier, I like you to hang out. Like us hanging out. Let's. I don't know. 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 Let's do this more often. Why don't you subscribe? Or at least give me a little comment. See what's going on. Alright. Let's go do this mission. Okay, where are these fools?
Well, this doesn't seem
Oh, we can play Hans.
Don't be a cow.
How'd you like Devil?
Well, it's better than the Malashov prison, but not much.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his lordship?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. You feel like the walls are closing in on you. But at least I can go for rides around the area.
Where'd you go for those rides?
Well, not very far, just from... Oh, damn. What's the place called? Horshan? Aye. From Horshan to Bohuniewicz and back. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to see here? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohuniewicz. It's not exactly close.
Oh, Christ almighty. You haven't started poaching again, have you?
You could say that. This girl from Bohuniewicz took me for a lovely... ride.
Oh, that's enough. Spare me the details.
Alright. Can we play dice with you, though? No, it's not active. This guy will play dice, but he only plays for like $3. Where's Zizka? We need to talk to Zizka.
Greetings, Henry.
You know what? Let's
I have a question.
Ask away.
Why is this place called the Devil's Den?
Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars. They're all rogues, cutthroats, and smugglers.
Would you prefer the noble elite?
Well, I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but the hopping hair never really caught on.
Devil's Den sounds better anyway.
Maybe so, but it doesn't really instill trust in folks.
What do you have?
I'll buy some wine. Because we're gonna fight,
Let's talk about the...
gonna fight the devil
Come again, Henry.
before we do everything else.
pardon me.
There's Zizka. What's up, dude?
Let's fight.
You want the rough stuff? Practice or...
Oh yeah, let's see real
I want
combat.
to try a fight with...
All right.
You'll be enough.
I'll make do with...
All right. I'll tan your hide. Oh, God. That first time wasn't just luck. You beat me again.
Aye. I gave it my all. And now you're going to say you have to go for an ale and there'll be no more fighting today.
Clever lad. You can join me if you want.
Alright. Unfortunately, we beat the shit out of him. Who's that guy? It's Adder. We're trying to do everything before we move the mission on. This guy's over here. He could teach us something.
I'd like to learn something.
It will take some time acquiring, especially now. What would you like to...
Oh, he could teach me stuff I don't have maxed out.
You will never be... Allons-y, mon ami.
Okay, so he could teach me the stuff I don't have maxed out yet. We haven't maxed out swords or anything yet. Okay, where'd he go? That Frenchman took my money and left. There he is.
I'd like to learn...
It acquiring, especially... What would you like...
Pull
As a knight.
I would only... Allons-y.
Alright. There you are.
I'd like to learn something.
It will take some acquiring, especially now. So...
I want to...
Eh bien, the French, they move. I will tell you. I don't...
There we go. There we go. We got them all. Come here, Mutt.
Just a moment.
Take it.
Yeah. Keeps rolling, dude.
Why the long face? Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition. What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it goes bad.
Where's this guy? Is he upstairs?
Courage!
I have a bit of coin.
What game would you...
Ah, you're only playing for $3? I want to play for $3. There's this guy. Let's take a look at that bow before we push the mission on. Come on. There we go. The bow. Where is it? Hunting bow from Hans Capon. It's a good bow, but like I don't play with regular bows, so we're gonna just put it in our chest. So we have one over here. Can we talk to God? Oh, we can't.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo.
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes. And I know you talk a lot when you're drunk.
True enough. And I'm drunk a lot. That's true too. But as St. Killian is my witness, it's true I was on the field of Kosovo, and I fought there. And I was quite sober.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
Wow.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, And in the end, no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Would you show me the swordsmanship?
Oh, we found this brand. We found this new.
Why not?
Technique
I'd be
here.
happy to show it to you. But whether you understand it is up to you. Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. Because for once, you aren't attacking the head directly, but rather the opponent's sword. When you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try it a few times.
Nice. We learned a new technique. That's why you do all the dialogue there. Oh, wow. So up, left, left, right. Interesting. Okay. Now we're stuck behind Godwin. Come on, dude. Godwin. Gonna make us break our legs.
Greetings.
Zizka.
Let's go talk to Zizka. Where is he? There he is. Alright, let's move it on.
Bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Everything gone to shit.
To tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Let's do a speech check.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
I've been doing as many
Except
speech checks as
Sigismund
possible.
there's the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all. Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way von Bergov's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
I already killed
That's
everyone
true.
in there.
To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Bergov used at Nebakov.
Now why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Bergov has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Ooh, so we could steal it.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
Guess I could get more reinforcements.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh?
I have
sure as fuck haven't
47,000
got the coin.
groschen
That's
on me.
enough. Von Berkow has to die. Painfully. And above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking
I have
after our
47,000
refugees and want to
groschen
send
on me.
everyone
I
a
can
strong
literally
signal
hire every
that we will not
mercenary
be
in the entire
silenced.
game.
So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an
right.
ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Oh, man.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's
No.
settled then. Henry will go to the camp.
I actually want to.
Catherine will
I
tell you
want to
all you
riz
need to
up
know.
Rosa.
You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
There we go.
Hey, Henry.
What up?
Henry, my most faithful friend.
What do you want?
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking.
What do you want, Hans?
You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting with me.
Nice.
Poaching's what commoners do. Come on. We promised Zizka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
I have work to do.
Hold on. You're the one that promised Zizka you'd go hunting, not me.
Except you're my page. So my promise is your promise. Don't make me beg. Sigismund's camp isn't going anywhere, is it?
All right. Oh, you never learn.
You never learn.
Kindly leave the preaching to Godwin and listen. Do you remember the hunter's camp near Behunjevitz I told you about?
The place where you showed that girl what a member of the nobility is?
That's the one. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Ooh.
Great. So
Alright, cool. So we got that activity. Let's see what else we got here. Anything pop up on the map? What is this activity? What is this? Something randomly in Kittenberg. Alright, let's go do this bullshit with Hans. Let's go. Come on. Come on, dude. Sit saddle up. There he is. Can we go? Since you wanted to waste my time. I'm not gonna sleep with you. You're not my type.
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
Alright, whatever.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Aye, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
When we tell our story back at home,
the girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Isn't that Behunjevitz girl enough for you? What's she called, anyway?
Carolina.
Ooh. That's
Wait,
a choir.
Wasn't the butcher's girl from Ratai also called Carolina?
What can I say? I have a soft spot for Carolinas.
It didn't work out too well with the last one, though, did it?
That's your fault for feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that.
All right, now we're trying to go hunting with Hans.
You forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches, but a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Let's go. Fast travel. Jeez, that was far, man. That was right next to Sigismund's camp. That was really helpful, actually. Alright, let's get our gat ready.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell.
Come and help us!
Now you're in trouble.
Alright, let's go.
You guys
You bastard!
I'm all yours for a check.
Surround them!
You'll be sorry, fucker! You want to try me?
Right on the money!
Come on!
And that's that. If you weren't so foolhardy, we could have made a plan and taken them out by stealth.
Well, does it matter? They're dead now. That's the main thing.
I suppose you're right.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. It's not long ago I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
And what about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Sure.
Of course.
All right.
I guess that was it. And that's it? That's... I was supposed to go to the frickin' spot. Ugh. Idiot. Idiot. Hans. Frickin' dumbass. Alright. Alright, let's, I guess that was just a little dialogue thing. Where are you guys? Oh, Samuel's here.
That money? Are you really going to give it to us just like that? Such a fortune.
What do you mean, give it to you? We earned this together, are we not?
No, you know what I meant. I'm grateful to you, but your people lost everything. I'm sure you could do with every groschen you can get your hands on.
Henry, money is power, but not when it's locked up in a chest somewhere. You have to know when to spend it, and what on. And believe me, getting revenge on von Berkow is worth every last groschen.
Alright, that's it.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Oh, it's not letting me.
I'm at your service, sir.
Alright, let's go.
to make a fella cry.
Can I eat this? Oh, we're way overeating. Didn't realize I ate that much. Okay, there's the devil over there. These guys.
In trouble again, are you?
How am I in trouble again?
The camp might be pretty dangerous.
Catherine's the one who knows about spying and that kind of thing. But it won't do us any harm if you make yourself useful there. I don't expect you'll just blurt out to them where they can find us, but loitering around the camp, peeking here and there, that's always suspicious, so watch it.
Taking Malashov won't be easy. How do you plan to do it?
You'll find out in good time, don't worry. First, I have to talk it through with Dry Devil, though. With a bit of luck, we'll get inside the castle unobserved at night.
What about that cannon you...
We'll keep that in reserve in case anything fucks up. And believe me, something always fucks up.
I mean, I already did kill, like, literally everyone in that place. Okay. Who's this? Is this Adder over here? Who's this? I don't want to do a shooting contest with you. Okay, so let's... Alright, so first thing we're gonna do... Let's take a look at this. I think I got at least another hour, so... let's go down to Kettenberg. I'm gonna pick up this activity, and then we'll move over there. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah, we'll move down that way. There's Hans. So I've been trying to pick up all the side content I can in this game. I got an achievement earlier today that said there and back again. And it said complete the majority of the game. And I was like, I don't even think I'm there yet, but that's pretty cool.
Whoa, whoa.
I'll hack your ass off!
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Huh?
I think it, like, the shot went through him and killed the guy that we were trying to defend. I hear Mutt barking. I'm literally at the point that I don't really need any weapons, so I should probably, like, stop picking up gear at this point. I mean, it is nice to look at it, but, like, I'm kind of at the spot where I don't really need anything extra. Let's see. Come here, Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
Let's give you a salami.
You silly Mutt. Good boy. Good boy. Aye, come here.
He's been really mad at me, so I don't know why he's so mad. Been trying to feed him a lot.
Aye, you silly doggy. Good boy. Good boy.
Alright, that
Here,
should
Mutt.
get him a little bit higher. Give him a... That's... He's been really, really mad at me. Let's see his... Oh, his obedience is 100% now. Yep, that's all we needed to do was just pet him. And just... tell him that he's a good dog. Oh! We're going to steal this horse. So we're going to go buy someone who can buy horses anyways. So... Right. Actually... Whoa! We're just going to take... We'll take Pebbles. Come on, Pebbles. She's getting stuck. She's stuck over there. There we go. She got stuck. I wanted to sell the horse, but the horse trader's too far away. I didn't want to like go a little bit further. There's a horse trader in here somewhere, but I don't think that they do the actual like trading of them. Alright, here we are, we're in Grund.
Quick!
Oh, so it's a longer session today, but that's because we're not playing the next day or two. I think the day we'll come back is probably Thursday. We might do Tuesday, but currently what it looks like is we'll be back on Thursday. I like to play Thursday, Friday. Maybe Friday we'll hold off. I'm trying to get a date, so. But it's a longer session today. We're trying to jam out some work in KCD2. I've gotten quite a bit of work done, but I would like to invite you to subscribe because that way you'll be able to watch our journey as we play. And you'll be up to date. We also have a Discord too, if you're into that kind of thing. But not everyone is. So that's why I wanted to just tell you. There's a guy sitting on the bench over there. He's looking oddly suspicious. What's up? What? Blam! God, he just like, we blasted him, man. Oh my god. That's what you get for being a bandit. Just some random guy just decides to not F around with you anymore. That is funny. Oh, just walk up and blast him. That was funny. I love it. It's shit like that that just makes me happy sometimes. I love it. Huh? Blam! Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Love that shit. Going this way. see, where are we? Okay, I think we came in this one, so we'll walk past this, and then we'll head down.
Oh, it's you.
What if we could say hi to Rosa? I've been trying to riz her up.
Fresh trout. No cheese.
See if it'll let me talk to Rosa or not. I don't think it will.
Whoa!
I'm sorry.
What's up, guys?
God bless you, sir.
Where are the root hearts?
No idea. They haven't been here for quite some time.
Thanks. I suppose.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So yeah, we can't talk to Rosa. Okay. All right, where were we? Oh, I think it's just a tournament. Signing up for another tournament. I don't want to sign up for another tournament.
Whoa!
It better not be another tournament. I wonder how many of these you can even play. Yeah, it's another tournament.
Boy.
Yeah, I don't want to sign up for another one.
Bald.
I can't believe I took this detour just for that. Ugh. Now I gotta get all the way over there. Like, I do like the tournaments, but like, the issue is they're too close to, they can be too close to a mission and we don't know. So we'll wait. We've already won enough to get like a a perk. So I guess we'll just leave it alone for now.
Whoa!
Alright, we'll go sign up for another one. But I swear, it better not interfere with the missions, because I'm tired of interfering with the missions. I want to actually get somewhere in it. I swear it's going to be something like, oh, we get like, we're like captive again, and then we have to go through, and then we're like, we gotta like find our way out or something, and then it says you failed the tournament or something. So it's gonna be something like that. Where's the dude? Where the heck did he go? Oh, he's in the back. Okay.
Of course he knows. He's the one.
All right, let's do it.
Sign me up for the
toy.
All of it.
You know what?
Pay the entry fee.
All right, here we go.
Here are the grub.
I look forward to May Lady Forge on the day of, or you can.
I'd like to play.
What game would you like?
Courtiers from it.
Let's play.
I'm gonna beat you, old man. All right, let's do. Been really liking these painted die.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
6, 6. That's a 4, 6. We'll just call that good.
You might even win with that.
That wasn't bad. Oh, that was really good.
What you find so complicated. It's all yours. I just pick them up and throw them. Then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it. Even a fool gets lucky sometime.
He's not a fool. He's a Henry. All right, let's see.
Here. At your service.
Going for it.
Oh my God! How it's done. Nice. That's the way. Or
bust.
Wait, who threw that?
Just take it.
You can do it. Keep it up.
All right, let's see.
Schön.
It sounded like someone was playing a recorder in my house. Like, what was that? There's like something on the side here.
Here.
Going for it.
At your service, sir.
He's got to go for it to get everything. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Servus. I knew it'd be good. I said as much.
Oh shit. And that's game.
Das ist nicht möglich. Das ist einfach nicht möglich.
Keep that up.
All right.
The money's yours. Are you being cautious or cowardly?
I just beat the shit out of you, dude. All right, let's see.
My respects. No. Joachim went home already. What?
Grüß Gott.
Listen.
Aus Tavern.
Let's play some dice.
Yeah.
What's he play for? Did he just default something? All right.
You are a piece of meat. That's what I pay you for, lass. But some of them are disgusting and stink.
Let's see. What do we want?
And happy punters mean more money. But if you don't
I'm gonna
like it,
do.
you can go back to the ditch I found you in.
Where's those lucky die? That's the lucky die. That's the painted die. Actually, let's do all the devil's die. So I got 2 Lu die. I got a C die, devil's head die. That's 3. I think I got one more. Where is it? I think we had one more. I had one more devil's die. I'm trying to throw all the devil's die. We'll just do. We'll do one of these. I haven't played with these yet, so I don't know how they're going to play.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Holy crap.
Don't take this the wrong way. God be with you. See you later.
Jeez.
I'll have a jug of wine.
These die are fantastic, man. Wow, we already won.
Mein Gott, warum?
Maybe I need to use those.
Normal. So, shall we play?
Oh, he wants to go again?
Why not?
Ah.
Alright. Do I have to select the die again? Oh, I do. Alright. One heaven die. And then the Lu die. Okay, that's all of them.
Let's play. Mal sehen, wer heute Abend Glück hat.
These are really good die. I didn't realize how good these are. I'll just take this one, and then we'll do it again. One, two,
Innkeeper,
3,
what's taking so long?
4, 5.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
God, these are good die, man. We already won.
Gutes Spiel, mein...
Verdammt nochmal. So.
No, I'm done.
Ah.
That was cool.
I want to drink.
All right. Let's get out. Actually, let's sell this stuff before we leave. I think what we'll do is let's see. Those are really good die. I didn't realize how good they were. Because I don't look them up. God, those are good die.
What do you have?
God, those are good die.
Let's talk about the...
Yeah.
Well, thank you, sir. And come again.
I want you to repair everything.
Great.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Pouches, belts, straps.
Alright.
The big city. There's no place like it.
God bless.
G'day, g'day.
A fine day.
I'm going over here to the church. Let's see if I have an indulgence before we leave the area. I'm gonna jump over a poor person. Then let's go over here. Jump over this poor person.
Just watch where you're going.
89 groschen. Done. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Nothing's in there. Okay, and then let's get out of here.
God bless. Good day. Good day.
Alright, so... Oh, what now? Alright. That's a pilgrimage. Don't need to do anything about that. Tournament day is in a week, so we got plenty of time. We're going to run over to Sigismund's camp.
Go!
Who's this guy? It's just a random villager. Where's that?
Quick! Whoa.
I'll go and have a look. What are you doing? That thing seemed right at me.
God, I love this thing. Ugh, that's so... It's just the cheat code. You really thought that that was a good idea? Oh. He's got a treasure map. Right, we're over here. Where are we? I think we're over here. Yeah, we need to go over here. Grunge should be on our right. Cutting through the woods.
Quick!
There we go. Now we're back on track.
Rain, there's no point going anywhere.
Nobody knows that. Except old weather.
Who? That weapon won't help, you bastard!
You wanna try me? Fuck you!
go. I just ran up on these guys and they were at a little camp on the side of the road. So I didn't think they were hostile. Turns out they were bad guys over here. So I just ran up and shot that guy with my gat. These are just random guys, man. Not letting me pick that stuff up. There's a silver cup there. It feels like cheating to use that, but God, it's effective. All right, makes these roadside fights a little bit easier. All right, let's go.
Quick!
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
Washing everything. Okay. Now we're not covered in dirt and mud. We're down here in Mishevitz. Go past the tavern. Followed it out.
Greetings!
Go!
Feels so far, man. Feels so far.
Go! Gah! Quick! Come on!
Slowly. Nice and...
Alright, I think this will do it for tonight. Got a lot done. Let's see if there's anything in here before we leave. We're coming to sleep in this castle, and then we're going to check out what's in here before we... Just books. There's really nothing in there that we need. Just some books. But we want to take a look. And here is our spots. They put some stuff in here for me. Still have 47,000 groschen, so we don't really need anything. Let's see if we can put... Let's put that bow in here. And then... Take this stuff off. Sell that when we go to the Cumin camp. Alright. I think that's it for the night. Going to do a sleep and save. And all that good, I think. And with that, I want to thank you all. Because... we had a good night. We had a really long night. We had an 8-hour run today. And I only had a couple of minutes break in between, so I'm kind of tired. But I want to say thank you for having me today and sharing the time together. My name is Victor. This has been Vibing with Victor. We've been playing through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on hardcore. And we are now approximately 152 hours in, and we are going to be infiltrating Sigismund's camp as we're going to be trying to steal a cannon. So I think we're pretty close to the end game. I feel like after this we're going to have a bit of a push into the third act. I think we are pretty deep in the second act right now, and I think, you know, we're just pretty close to the third act, and then kind of push in the story. So it's been really fun to get this far, and like I said, it's been different because I've been streaming it, and I'm a bit of a completionist, so I try to do everything. And even today I got an achievement that says there and back again, which said finish the majority of the game, which I think only happens when there's 90% of the main quests, side content, as well as side quests and activities have been completed. So I think we've completed a lot. So I think we only have like a good 5 or 6 main missions before we're in the end game. So we're making some really big progress, and like I said earlier, I would love to have you on as one of my subscribers, because then you're going to be able to see the rest of the story, see how we play out. As you can tell, I talk a lot, we actually interact. I was talking quite a bit to Third Eye earlier, and a couple other people that were on earlier too. But the main thing is we're just hanging out, we're playing video games. This is kind of a couch co-op feel. I want to make you feel like you're hanging out with me. So just enjoy your company. We're probably going to be going back on closer to Thursday, so we'll do a Thursday, Friday, Saturday push, or just a Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I haven't decided yet. I have to go and do yard work for my grandpa tomorrow, so that'll be really fun. It's going to take all day, and I'm super excited about that because I'm allergic to everything in his yard. And then on Tuesday, I have a couple of things I got to do too, and also I have a couple of dates to do. So as you can tell, I'm just a regular guy just like you, and like hanging out with you. And we've been playing video games now together for about 50 days. I've only been doing the streaming side of things for about, like I said, 50 days, and it's different. I like it. It's a lot more intimate, it feels. And I haven't done a ton of long form videos, but I have a ton of shorts. And I had before I made a switch into gaming and just hang content, I used to have close to 200 real estate related videos, long form. So I've done a lot of long form. It's just people don't watch real estate related videos. People like video games more. Go figure. People like their hobbies. They like enjoying things. So I want to invite you to hang out with me more. Feel free to subscribe. And then at the same time, I also have a Discord. And if you need more information or anything like that, the Discord is in the description. Also, I'll post everything in a comment below. And then it's also in the About Me. So appreciate it. Again, just want to say thank you. Wherever you are, I have a lot of people that watch me all over the world. And I just want to say, wherever you're at, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. But for me, it's a good night. And I wish the best, and I really look forward to seeing you soon. All right. Let's call it good tonight. Thanks for hanging.